Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Kopi, how you doing? Reynold, hello. Phoenix, greetings. Reynolds asking, what's up with the Twitch notification? Isn't it just like lol Lamau or something? It was just I don't know. I just picked a thing. How you doing, Fog? Welcome on in. Welcome. We're gonna play some Noita Bingo today, followed by a little bit of Crab Champions. That is the game plan. I have other games that I want to play. I gotta get to some Rain World action again soon. I might phase out Noita for a stream or two this month. We'll see. That way I can play some other stuff. Yes, why? Isn't it just Lol Lamau? I think Lol Lamau is funny. Like the one meme where the Hisi blows up he's got like a grenade or an explosive, and he's like, surely you will kill us all if you use that. And then they go, lol, Lamau. And then they shoot it. That's the Balenciaga stream on this. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm a little late today, but that's because I got up at 7 o'clock so I could go disc golfing. And I got home at like 10, and I was insanely tired. So I passed out on my couch, and I had an amazing sleep, so there's that at least. But yeah, I'm definitely just kind of like recovering from the early morning activities. It was a lot of fun though. It was pretty cool out, so I was all bundled up. But yeah, it was really fun to get out and go do some physical activity. What's the difference between normal and amazing sleep? Normal sleep, I wake up and I'm still tired. Amazing sleep, I wake up and then I'm less tired after a while. What makes you say that, Anthony? Why am I a Balenciaga? I don't have the crazy glasses, or the crazy hair, or the crazy cheekbones. I might be pale enough, but it's hard to tell with this camera. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Welcome. What is the Balenciaga meme? It's everywhere. So it's like an AI generated meme where they like just take a subject and then they like high fashion it. It's pretty funny. How you doing, you Crash New? Welcome on in. Oh, Uncrash New. I apologize. Hello. We're gonna do one of these. And wait, we're on the full screen. Did it start with the Pope? I don't know who it started with. I saw the Harry Potter one first. But it does seem to be, like a viral meme. Where it's just going crazy. So I haven't played Noita Bingo yet. Try to complete a complete bingo board full of tasks while playing Noita. We're gonna do that. I'm curious, are you a nightmare mode enjoyer at all? I'm pretty, like, I don't really care too much about Nightmare. I'll dip my toes in every once in a while for fun, but I feel like there's not that much additional challenge to Nightmare, especially if you play it optimally. I think it's mostly just, like, play slower, and so the way the difficulty works in the base game, I think the highest difficulty you can achieve in base game is much higher than the highest difficulty that you can achieve in Nightmare. Nightmare is like nice and even difficulty all the way through. Base game, it's more gradual scaling, but it can go way up in difficulty really easily because of the bosses. And I like to center a lot of my challenges around the bosses when I'm doing like challenge runs and that sort of thing. So I think that's probably the most fun part of Noita to me is finding cool ways to take on the various bosses of Noita. Even though I end up doing it the same a lot of the time, but that is just like a thing that I like. One of these days I got to get more into Purgatory, but you know, that's for a time. Nightmare removes bosses. Yes, there are very few bosses in Nightmare. Dragon doesn't have a locational spawn. Forgotten doesn't exist. Friend doesn't exist. Tiny doesn't exist. Mecha Colmy doesn't exist. Alchemist, I think, exists. Maybe? The Pit Boss exists in the ocean, because that's where his orb is moved to. And I don't think... I don't remember whether Leviathan... I don't think Leviathan should exist. Because Leviathan was the last boss. So yeah, it's very weird. You haven't played it too much? You always have always a shuffle though. Oh, always shuffle is fun. A lot of newer bosses, relatively, weren't around when Nightmare was made and haven't been updated. Yeah, maybe one day we'll get like a little touch of an update. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be game for that. But yeah, how you doing, Crying Angry Baby? Welcome on in. Also, just looking, says Pope wearing the white jacket. The Pope wearing the white jacket goes so fucking hard. I love that image. It's really funny. What do you have in mind to play today? We're going to be doing some Noita Bingo, as you can see here, followed by some crabbining. Did you see Space Marine Pope? No, Anthony, where's Space Marine Pope? When was that? Holy shit, give me Space Marine Pope. That sounds amazing. I think I saw, like, Pope in a hot tub with some scantily clad ladies the other day. That was kind of funny. There's a whole bunch of goofy stuff going on with that. Just putting the Pope in weird situations is always funny. It's in Discord memes? Oh, shit. I can't believe I missed it. Hang on. When was that? Oh, there. Yeah, I did see these. Oh, my God. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, it's, like, alarmingly good. They're just... it's just scary. It's like behind-the-scenes pictures that you're not supposed to see. Like, what the fuck, man? It's scary. It's scary good. Oh my god, it's menacing as fuck, dude. He's got the terrifying guns. Holy shit. The crazy double cross, is that allowed? I love that they keep the hat. The sleeves on this one. Yeah, these are good. These are all really good. It's like Crusader style. All right. Let's get started, I think. I think I'm ready for some gaming if you are, chat. I'm not gonna put any delay on it. I'm gonna throw on my own mods just for like we'll do some light modding. I'll run like oh, I gotta do not couch co-op. I gotta do casting couch again at some point. I've done that mod in a long time. Running some like prettification mods. Light up lanterns is cool. Bottle percentages is nice. I'm gonna download a new UI mod. I haven't had a new UI mod in a while. UI. Let's see what kind of UI mods we've got. Simple Gray. There's Palpatine. This one looks cool. There we go. What does Conga's cats do? It adds cats. How you doing, Twist? Haven't been around here recently? That's okay. I've been playing like lots of crab champions and weird shit, so I understand. Or either that or you've just been busy, and either way, that's totally fine, Twist. No big deal. Alright. If somebody wants to clip this so we can have the mod the mod pin of the day, that would be cool. This stream schedule is bad for maintaining a healthy sleep schedule. Relatable, Twist, relatable. I got up at like 8 o'clock this morning and I felt really great about myself. But I ended up passing out again anyway. To be fair though, I got like a lot of outside time and like some fresh air and some like technical and some good body movement going. It was great. I enjoyed the hell out of myself. It was definitely a highlight. Belberith, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we are going to quickly go over the mods. I've got my own personal mods on today, as well as Noita Bingo. This is the star of the show. Particle Life mod, Light Up Lanterns, Conga's Cats, Pride Tablet, and Bottle Percentages, as well as Spicy TP FFUI 1.1.1. Most of these are cosmetics. Noita Bingo is going to be the centerpiece and focus of today's stream. There you go. What is Noita Bingo? Let's get started, and it'll become very obvious what Noita Bingo is. That's the game plan. Let's just jump in, and we will see, because I don't entirely know myself. Also, Violet, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Sounds exciting. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. All right, so here's our new cool UI, and here's our bingo board. Get a perk. I have to get Fungal Colony. Get 170 trick kills. I've gotten 2 already. Thank you, World Gen. Go to the lake. That's not too bad. Take 430 damage. That's easy enough. Cast a Myriad cast. That's not too bad. Get Berserker Stained. Kill Telewizard. Go to Fungal Caverns. You couldn't stop me if you tried. Well, actually, you could, but it'd still be difficult. Spend 2,300 gold is free. Go to Snowy Wasteland. Cast a spell. Have exactly 32 health. That's going to be a tough one. Kill Colmy. Wait, no, that's Colmy. That's not too bad. Spend 2,300. That's free. Sand Cave is a little annoying. It's a little out of the way, but that's fine. Held Wand spells cast is greater than 4. That's not too bad. Get Vampirism. Jesus. I'm gonna probably have to go to Parallel Worlds because I need these perks. Have at least 1,500 gold is a freebie. Get Acceleration by 26 items. Kill an Icer. Get 2 orbs. Have at least 190 max HP. That's going to be a free one. Get 62 kills. That's not too bad. Kill a Necromancer and do a Quantum guy. So we don't have to do the whole board. We could just do like one line if you guys want. I don't really know. Oh, Ephemeris, thank you so much. Thank you very much for clipping that. Let me just manually pin that. I hope that people have been liking this system. Whole board? Yeah, I'm game to do whole board. Yeah, it is timed. There's a timer going. I'm not in a rush, though, so that's fine. But this would be really cool to, like, race another streamer at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe, like, Solar would want to do that with me. The whole board might be a bit grindy. I think the only really bad ones are the perks. Let's just give it a shot and see how it goes. We'll get her started. It'd be kind of fun to, like, speedrun these, too. Look at this lovely UI. I really like the way this looks. I like this one a lot. Okay. So, yeah, you'll see that we've got, like, a variety of, like, visual mods on just to prettify the game a little bit. Not that the game really needs it too much. Well, holy shit. One thing that isn't changed is the wand spawn generation. So I'm just incredibly lucky. That is insane RNG. Beautiful wand. I would like to stop taking random damage. One of the trickier ones is having exact HPs, because they want me to have some exact HP a couple times. I would like a bingo hard mode, I think. I think a bingo hard mode would go pretty crazy. And I think I could get away with it. It'd be interesting. It'd be more than 2 people, too. Imagine it together. 10 people, your goal is to get the first bingo. Yeah, you could have bingo teams. I think bingo teams would go pretty crazy. Risk of Rain 2, the community has done that a couple times, and it's pretty impressive. It's very cool, actually. Bingo Nightmare sounds hard. I don't know if Bingo Nightmare would be possible, because there'd be certain things like, for example, bosses, where it's just like, oh, I rolled the boss that I can't kill. Although, if it's programmed for Nightmare, then it's not too bad. This is the corpse of a Fire Lord. I'm very sad that he died to water before I could get to him. Levitatium is not the stain I need. Bingo hard mode equals Purgatory. That's true. You could just jump into Purgatory. How you doing there, Perskip? We were just talking about Purgatory earlier, how I need to play way more of it. Because Nightmare is just... It's not gonna do it for me, that's for sure. Although, that said, these days I've been playing like I'm a little washed up, so... Probably good to give myself a little bit of time to just play normal. For a trick kill on that Fire Lord. That's true. That is true. Can I sneak through here? Wow. Noita can duck, that's for sure. I need to make more Purgatory. It's one of those things. There's always more to be made. How would you feel if the devs updated Nightmare, Priskip? I was just talking about that earlier, where it's there's a world where that could happen now, I think. It's not like terribly likely, but it could happen. And I imagine... I don't think that would diminish Purgatory at all at this point, but it could lead to challenges, I imagine. Can't you just stand in fire for exact HP? That's the plan, Wydrick, is I'll probably use fire to get the precise HP. when it comes to that. But yeah, bingo board. I don't think we've got anything too far along. If they took Purgatory and made it Nightmare, I'd honestly be cool with that. That's a pretty good attitude to have with it there, Priskip. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be quite badass. 50% of your current runs are in Purgatory for the last few months. Nice. Probably way ahead of me in skill level than currently, I imagine. I feel very, like, not great at the video game right now, sadly. It's something I definitely need to work on. Do one of those. What is going on in here? There's just kind of a mess. There's meat in there. I guess like an oil flask or a fire flask must have broken. But yeah, it's fine. You don't need to be good at Noita to have fun, thankfully. Oh, we got a fire guy. But the game, I just adore it. That's fair, Ephemeris. I mean, I don't even think that you need to be terribly good at the game to be super successful. One of the things that I've said before, and I will continue saying because I fully believe it, is that Noita is a game that you don't really have to be that good at. You can just get carried by, like, making good stuff, which is awesome. You suck and enjoy this game immensely. How you doing there, Pyro? Oh, come on in. Spelling is hard also. True. That is true. What else do we have kicking around here? There's a polymorph flask. I don't think we have to do anything polymorph related. We might have to check back on stuff every now and then. We're gonna have to make a trick kill wand, by the way. It's nice that it keeps track of trick kills at least. I'm always so tempted to like go look. So we're at 24 for trick. Going to lake is a whole thing. Taking 9 damage. What a scrub. We could go for this one early. I have exactly 32 health. It's not too bad. The 62 kills is just gonna like so many of these are just gonna happen without even thinking, which I guess is nice. It's just like a longer run. We need a white Pope jacket mod. That'd be kind of funny. There's definitely a lot of like Mina mods that would be funny. Wow, this is like a pretty nasty floor. A bingo mod, yeah. I figured it would be pretty fun. Suicider, give us some stuff to do. I feel like it's literally, it's basically how Dunk plays a lot of his streams. Whenever he's like, okay, we're gonna spin the wheel, and then it's like just a bunch of cool stuff to do. It's basically that, but built into the game, which is convenient. I like it because I don't have time to make a freaking wheel. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's a worm pheromone. That's not super helpful. I'm hoping to, like, murder some more dudes. That would be good. Ooh. But yeah, I wish there was, like, more challenging challenges on the bingo list. I think that would go pretty cool, or go pretty hard. We can get some more challenging ones on there. Let's just keep burning, I guess. There we go. Can you have bingo to obtain some flask or alchemy stuff? Like you need to find alchemic precursor? No. I don't know. Maybe. So this is the thing, is it's my first time playing the mod, right? So I don't know to what extent I need to do things. I'm busy with the Noita font generator app. Did you see that, I can't remember which Noita dev it was. Which Noita dev it was, but they released all of their game fonts as like a set of PNGs. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm gonna burn myself down for the last little bit of HP here. Has anyone made a Mina mod where the sprite gets fatter only when oversatiated? I don't know. I think it was Petri. Nice. How you doing there, Binary Envoy? My dreams came true, and I finally got Glass Cannon Nuke Holy Grenade. Even it, did it even berserk? That's wonderful, Binary. It sounds like a bop for sure. Wow, what a start to a run. This is some juicy stuff. I'm gonna take Greed because we're gonna be re-rolling probably in the long term. But yeah, Black Holes are great. Hollow Egg is nice. Double Spell is good. Odd Firebolt is funny. Slime Balls are occasionally useful. This wand is able to cast a Black Hole, so that's a plus. We don't have a ton of money to work with. I don't think we're going to be able to buy everything in one go. But the most important things are teleport and chainsaw, I think, for now. Although getting a spark trigger would be very nice. This wand has speed up on it, but it's got terrible mana regen. This wand is really funny, but it's not that bad. It's not too shabby. I don't think I really want... Well, I guess I can use the fire to bring myself down to... What's the HP I need? 32? Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie, that's a misclick. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. There we go. I was gonna do that anyway. Just -1 black hole. Alright. Well, now I have the money for this wand over here. We're definitely gonna be lamos today and just build the good wand. That's the game plan. I will say that I feel like a lot of visual space is taken up by the modifier type, if that makes sense. So like this is a projectile, and the red with the little flame is telling me that it's a projectile. You can see this blue one down here has like a blue flame. It's pretty cool, but it's definitely like a little bit visually hard to look at initially. I'm hoping that I just get more used to it over time. Let's try a little chainsaw. Wowie. Very cool. And where should my teleport go? Probably this wand here, huh? It's not great, but it'll do. It will do. It's nice to see my speedruns get better. You did teleportless 630 random seed. That's really solid. That's super good. I mean, considering like yesterday, for example, I got like I don't remember what my PB was yesterday on my like power hour, but I actually I think I kind of got lucky. I think I had like a 350-ish or something. But that was with was that teleport? No, that was teleportless. But yeah, I got it was literally like it probably would have been a record a couple years ago at that point where how fast it was. Just finding the really good stuff makes you run so fast. But that said, I think that like getting those sub 5s, it just becomes more and more challenging the harder you try a lot of the time. Ooh, kitty cat. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to jump up that way. We've got one black hole left. This is kind of a funny wand. Actually, it's not funny at all. I thought the explosive bounce was gonna do something, but it did literally nothing. That's really disappointing. What if I shoot into, like, something else? Nothing. Still nothing. I'm gonna dump this wand. Glowing lances are fun, but they're a little bit situational. It's nice that their speed can allow you to, like, cut through anything. I think that's pretty cool. There we go. I'm liking this always cast well enough. It's kind of nice. Looks like I can sneak through here. Not that... I don't know if this is a good idea. Note that I have exactly 44 life, which is perfect lethal for a mushroom from Fungal Caverns. By the way, I think Fungal Caverns is going to be our first thing on the bingo sheet. Assuming I don't get, like, 62 kills first. But I kind of doubt I will. It'll probably be the Fungal Caverns. Let's do a little bit of that. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? What's everyone been up to? I've been talking about myself and about the game. I'd like to know what other people are doing too, though. It's always interesting to see what people are up to. I feel like no matter what, if you get like a group of 100 people together, there's got to be at least one person doing something frickin' sweet. And I find that does tend to be true. Let's jump down here. Although I feel like that one person who's doing something frickin' sweet might not even realize that it's them. Because, you know, if you do the same thing every day, even if it is, like, it might be mundane to you, but everybody else is like, whoa, that's cool, you know? How much damage does Toxic do per tick? It's a percentage-based, and I don't know what the base percentage is. Ninja Shroom would like to know your location. Oh god, that's a muck-up, Riskip. Gonna get ninja'd by a mushroom. I just want to tell you, you're really good at reading chat. Best from big, oh no, I don't know. Neuters. Oh, well, thank you, Envoy. I really appreciate that. I try my best. Sometimes chat moves fairly slow, and that makes it really easy to read all of the chat. Like, I know, like, I really can't fault, like, Dunk, for example, because he's always got so many people chatting. It's one of those things. One of those things. Playing more Lunacid, think I like it. I like that you're not entirely sure yet, Phoenix. I feel like there should be more games where you're not sure if you like it initially because it's so different. I imagine that's the reason, right? Is it because it's very different or because it's got like some older systems in place? That's very interesting to me. Because there's a lot of games where people will just play them and be like, "Oh yeah, I like this game," and they immediately know. But I think there's something special to when you have to like chew it over a little bit and think about it. Let's do a little bit of that, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. That's also quite possible. Also, how you doing next? Welcome on in. Kind of slow going at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty expected in my brain. That's kind of what I would anticipate from a game such as that. Floating arc with, this is just not a good idea. This one was fun while it lasted, but it's gotta go now. Heavy spread would be nice for making this shoot fast. There we go. Running out of mana. Dunk streams are insane now. I'm very happy for him, but I remember when he was usually around 150 people. Yeah, no, it's amazing that he's grown so much. I didn't even know there were that many people in the Noita community there, Alchemichanist. It's really, really cool. We need to take a little bit of fire damage, and we've got a little bit of fire here. So we need to go down to 32. There we go. Have 32 HP. That's our first thing off the bingo list. Very cool. We'll just heal up here. I figured we were close enough where I was able to get away with doing that, and now we'll jump into Fungal Caverns, and that'll be our second. Of course, the take damage one was the first that we get. I kind of would like an inverse bingo, almost, where instead, what is... For a second, I thought the lava was eating through the coal. Huh. That's really interesting. But yeah, I would like an inverse bingo where instead you like start off with a high score, and then the more things you fail on the list, the less score you have. So it's kind of the other way around. Like it could have like a damage threshold, for example, where if you take too much damage across a certain area, and like different things like that. That could be kind of neat. I feel like the hard cap around 120 viewers is where it just becomes totally impossible to keep up with chat. I feel like I've kept up with chat at like up to 150 Alchemichanist. But, you know, that's only my personal feeling. I don't know if that's actually true. I think that it's heavily dependent on how talkative everybody is in the channel as well. Oh, hi. I didn't even see that ant. I did not see him initially. This Acceleration potion is in a spooky spot. We need the stain of Acceleration, so let's go apply that somewhere where there's a little less slime, so that way we don't explode ourselves. There we go. We got, so we got faster movement, we got 62 kills, and we got Fungal Caverns. So we're on our way. If we wanted to go for a bingo, we could just go to Lake and get 2,300 gold, and that's extremely easy and clean. Especially if there are side conversations going on at the same time. I try to just kind of let those play out themselves. I know that there's always some sort of like, you know, every once in a while people in chat will talk about something where I'm very out of my depth, like either politics or like frickin' just crazy science or stuff along that line. And while I do find those really interesting, and I would encourage people to have civil conversation about that sort of thing, it's definitely not the sort of thing I can keep up with a lot of the time. But it is really cool. I like it. Let's grab one of these. Threshold, but you still Go from reading 100% down to about 70%. That's fair. Okay, Mechanist. Anti-bingo. Complete as many tasks as possible without making bingo. Ow. That was rude. That could be fun. Gonna try and get my LARPA mod win today. Oh my god, I still need to get my LARPA mod win. I forgot. NA, thank you for reminding me. Got a Defiled Calamity win last night, so I'm buzzing for a W. Wait. Defiled Calamity, that's the Terraria? Ooh, it's a little spooky. Some critical hit. I'd like to go look at this wand over here. Oh, hi. This is a dang party, that's for sure. Okay. Feeling all right about this situation. We got homing early. Wow. Whoa, I didn't even see that guy. Why didn't I see him? I don't know. This guy's top prio, though. Gotta keep our priorities straight here. Okay. Our black hole is empty. I'd like to bring this back. This wand is a forecast. Do I need to cast it? I don't know if I needed to cast it. We do want this wand, but I'm gonna leave it for the time being because it's the least dangerous. Defiled is a no wings run. God damn. What did you use? Did you use boots or like lots of asphalt? What was your strat for that, NA? That's interesting. I really like Terraria challenge runs. I wonder if I'd actually be able to complete a Terraria run if I did a challenge run. Because I never complete Terraria. Every time I get, like... I think the furthest I've ever gotten is Golem, and I just kind of burn out. I don't know if there's anybody else like that. I just played so much, like, Terraria before it was complete. When it was just, like, Molten Armor was the best. I just burn out on it, like, very, very fast. Compared to seemingly everyone else, which is a shame. Pretty much same for you, Echo. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not entirely alone on that. How's this looking? This is pretty good. That's really good. That's a nice upgrade. And then now I can use this as my teleport wand. So we can dump this and, we've got 2 wands. Do we have I don't think we have 2 wands back there that we need to upgrade. So let's take this now. We'll use our black holes. And hopefully we can find a couple more goodies. I'd like to find some more max HP. That would be nice. Some max HP would be good. But yeah, last night I played a little bit more Beaten Brutal before I went to bed. That game is pretty fun. There's something very zen and peaceful about Beaten Brutal compared to, like, Jump King. Like, if I think about my time with Jump King, I was just angry. I was a mad gamer, which does not happen to me very often, but the controls in that game are just terrible. Like, they're just intentionally bad, which I'm not like, I can get behind weirdo controls. I think that can be a lot of fun, but I don't think that Jump King does it well. So if you think about Jump King, that game is literally beaten automatically by just having like a HUD that tells you your jump power and your angle, which is just like dumb. And like obviously it's a skill-based thing, but like the time to invest to get good at it just doesn't feel worth it. You should try RV's game where the controls are Alt and F4. That's actually sick. So basically you have to not accidentally press both of them at the same time or it'll auto close your game. Base is that the meme? I hope that's the meme because that, oh my god. That's so troll. It's actually really good. I'll bring a Saw Blade Orbit because that could definitely come in handy. Hang on. I thought there was a bingo for... Hang on. This is gold. We've done gold. Gotta kill some guys. Held wand, spells cast is greater than 4. Greater than 4, not equal to 4. Noted. Alt is run, F4 is jump. I believe it's a platformer. That sounds really funny. It does sound like it would be worth giving a go. Gonna try... Oh, wait, I already read that one. Balloons and a bobbit hook. I don't even know what a bobbit hook is, but it sounds scary. How many balloons can you have? Oh, I guess those are just double jumps, right? It's a me. It's completely free. Okay. Would you be able to link that in the Discord so I can grab it later there, Base? I don't want to try downloading it now, but that does sound like a good meme. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of these days I gotta do like a Nala Games extravaganza and just like go play all of the devs' various games. I have many of them downloaded. I really like the new project. Man, I feel so bad getting their names confused because Hempuli is Petri, right? And they made Baba Is You. They have like the Adventures of Kiki that they're making right now, and it looks so freaking cool. I love the circular world thing that they have. Hempuli's Arvi, frick. Yeah, I feel so silly. Maybe if I got their names in front of their faces, I'd remember better. Hempuli rules. I love that guy. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got up here. I can't sneak up in there. I mean, I've enjoyed a couple of Hempuli's streams actually. They're pretty neat. Let's see if we can explode these guys. Oh, hi. You know what? That's fine. Oh my god. Less fine now that this guy's running at me. Wow, we've taken so much damage. I can't believe we've managed to take this much damage. Do a little bit of that. Fine. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. It took me a moment to realize that wasn't Base that said that. Because you guys both have the pink names. And I like name check once and then I just color check after that. Which is probably a really bad habit. Considering that people can have the same name. Yeah, it's not quite the same color. But it's similar. Fairly similar. Okay, just blast them. Doing pretty good. I'm fairly happy with the way this is going. The fungal caverns has been treating me relatively nicely. I'd be interested in trying to find a mana, of course. Always interested in finding a mana. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit uneasy about the little mushroom spawns that Particle Life are spawning in. Spooking me a little bit. I don't know if I can blow that guy up very well from that angle. I'm gonna try and find a better angle to attack him from. It's a 7-cast wand, which isn't bad. Actually, I just gotta go for it, I think. Okay. Thunderstone. I see the heart up there. Don't worry. We'll grab that soon. We're at 34 life, which means we're lethal to mushrooms. There's me! It's me again! Wee! Also, I never said hi. I tried lurking, but you always strike up interesting things to talk about. I feel that big time, Base. I suck at lurking. But I'm glad that I've got some stuff that I say. The words that I say intrigue you in some way. That make it so you can chat. But I hope I don't distract you too much from your other objectives. Because that's also a big thing. I very much... Whenever I'm trying to get something done, I'm like, oh yes, let me do a little lurk in a stream, and then it's like, and I got nothing done. Let's grab a little bit of this. There we go. This is a little spoopy. I don't think that I have anything good. That wand is uninteresting to me. I'm gonna leave. I'm pretty happy with the clearing that we've done in this place, and I'm just gonna hopefully not get mushroomed on my way out. And we can be happy with what we've got. There's just a couple enemies left. Okay. As long as we don't have any, like, teleporting mushrooms, we're good. 27 life isn't exactly lethal to Shotgun Hisi, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm very happy to leave right now. And before... Oh, hey, right, we angered Steven. Let's grab this. Someone needs to... Someone's Noita mod has a balloon item in it, but I died before I got a chance to test it. I gotta do some more, like, weirdo challenge mods where it's just like, oh yeah, it's Noita, but 0G. I think that'd be kind of fun. That's in Graham's things. There you go. Now you know where to look for it. More chainsaws, I guess. Electricity could be kind of cute. Orbit arc is very, very strong. I've got some good stuff going for us on this run, but I've also got some annoying stuff going for us on this run as well. Primarily not having a large wand. I helped work on it. The more gas is in it, the more it floats. Oh, that's cool. Basically a perma circle of buoyancy on everything. That sounds kind of good. Circle of buoyancy is OP. It's actually like one of the strongest defensive tools in the game. I remember the one time I was backseating Xanagir, who was playing some Noita, and they got buoyancy in one of the shops, and they ended up piloting the run to a victory because I helped them make like a it was just buoyancy on a trigger, and then they had like a damage wand, so they just controlled the enemies and then shot everything. It was cool. It was very cool. I haven't stopped by Xana's stream recently. They've been playing, like, FF14 and Rain World. Man, I gotta go say hi again. I feel bad, because it's been quite a bit. They took a break from Twitch for a while, but now they're like, going hard on YouTube, which is really cool. I'm gonna roll these. I don't know how anyone can do daily uploads, but it's impressive that they're managing. RE4, too? Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, Xana is cool. I agree. Extra perk would be really good. I'm gonna take that, because that opens up many, many options for the future. Can you be buoyancy homing? You can. Yeah, I know Xana from Spelunky 2 as well. But it's nice to see that they're branching out. That's something that I'm really bad at. Yeah, I freaking love Noita, and I think that most of the people who play it are just permanently in love with this game, too. It's very pleasing to when your backseaty wins. It's like watching your child grow up, yeah. How do people get Spelunky wins anyway? I don't know, they did copious amounts of Adderall and skill, I think is the answer. But probably, honestly, just the skill. Ah! That hurt pretty bad. Yeah, Spelunky is a very hard game. I think that it's definitely a lot harder than Noita. At least in my opinion. Yeah, definitely time. Time and effort, for sure. I'm really feeling a pyramid, but I'm alive. Whenever you teleport into one of those guys, the best thing you can do is not attack them. If you attack them, you're basically doomed. Petition to get some crabbing at start of stream so EU peeps can watch. It's a decent idea there, Unknown Force. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, we've got like at least 3 or 4 more crab streams in us. And then I'll be transferring it to like a YouTube series or something. Or like doing more focused content on it. Let's see. You won the original Game Maker Spelunky a few times, but I couldn't beat the Steam version, not even mentioning Spelunky 2, which is even harder. I've played like a combined 50-ish hours, I think, of Spelunky. I round that, and I've never beaten any of them. They're very, very difficult. Very... Same way to get to Carnegie Hall. What's that? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go after Pyramid Boss really early here. You'd love to watch me play Lunky 2? I'm so freaking bad. The thing is I get so discouraged. I have very short play sessions of that game. I'll play like a couple lives and then I'll just give up. Watching new people succeed is amazing. Yeah, that's fair. Got one of these. How you doing there, Retinker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We got to get 2 orbs, so this is a good opportunity. We could also go to the desert biome really quick as well. That would be rather quick. We'll look for a little hole in the ground here. See if we can find an easy way down. Just take a little sip here. So what's the desert biome we need to go to? Sand Cave. Is Sand Cave this one down here, or is it the one under the pyramid? Does anybody remember? I do not recall. Was it a bingo? Yeah. We are doing a bingo. Below pyramid? Okay. So we don't need to go down here then. To go under the pyramid. And worst case scenario, we'll just come back to this hole. It's not that big of a deal. It's a place where musicians play a joke of distinct directions. To get the Carnegie Hall. Oh, I see. There's 7 fictional stakes. I got it. I got it. Wow, bruh. You're really making me... It's been a long time since I've had like a freaking tumor island in here. It's pretty lame. That's not a shot that I can make. Oh. Gotta be a little careful. What are those? Not entirely certain yet. I'm gonna take our time going through here. It's a dangerous area. Okay. Sand Cave biome. There we go. Sand Cave has been added to the list. How's bingo work? It'll randomly select you to do some things, and then you gotta go do them. That's it. It's pretty simple. This is the bingo list for anybody interested. I gotta go get Fungal Colony, Vampirism, I gotta get 2 orbs, I gotta kill this guy, gotta get 26 items, gotta kill this guy, gotta get 2300 gold, gotta cast a Slithering Path and a Myriad spell, gotta take 430 damage total, gotta go to the lake, gotta kill Colmy, gotta get a Quantum Split, 170 trick kills. We're actually doing pretty well. But yeah, overall, we're doing pretty good on this run. I'm pretty happy with it. Very surprised to see that guy. You need to make a line in bingo. I'm aware that I could just go make a line and call it done, but I'm going to be doing blackout. And blackout is when you fill up the entire thing. Gamers fill their bingo sheets. Gotta go for the extra credit. There we go. Where are you going? Why are you running? I don't know. I'm struggling to chase that. I kinda gotta take my time here. The reason he's attacking is because he's in combat with other enemies, I think. Ooh. Right, I forgot I had Ambrosia Water. Where's he going, dude? He's zooming around. he's just going places. 1, 2, 3. Don't poke me, please. They don't have, like, a ton of melee damage, but it's still lame. Not nice to get hit by the melee. So that attack does, like, 56 damage. It's really strong, actually. I don't really need this money, but I'll take it anyway. I think we got him. Maybe? No, I think he's got a little bit left on him. There we go. Not too shabby. It's a very basic kill, but, like, I'm not going for anything too fancy. Wowzers! Holy shit, it's a lovely wand. I'll take that for sure. We got Nala. We got one of these. Random damage is pretty good here. And, yeah, I think we'll just be on our way. I could, like, take the random static projectile to have a chance at healing. which has a certain temptation to it, but I don't think I will, because I think we can do other ways of healing. I gotta keep in mind that my water is mostly ambrosia as well. I should probably look to swap out my acceleration flask for water instead, actually. You hate the UI? I know that a lot of people don't like the UIs, but I want to try new ones.
Alias B tablet, alias B Sus, alias B desert donut.
Thank you, Ephemeris, for 15 months strengthening their Armada. I appreciate you throwing out some emotes as well. That's going into the data, I'll have you know. The most used Sky Islands will be the ones that stay. The least used ones will be the ones that go. Is random damage always an increase with chainsaws? Yes, it is. Even if it's a decrease, like it wouldn't decrease from your... like, it could be 0 or it could be a damage increase and nothing else. I guess Utgarder, if it's Noita. It would be cool to see Noita lockout Bingo and Bingo run in GDQ. That could be pretty fun. I still... There's like a couple more. I think that we could probably get a couple runs into Noita GDQ at this point. I think we could get like a set seed all bosses, and we should also do like an egg %. And that would still be like a 10-minute segment at this point. I don't know if you guys saw, but Noita all bosses set seed is down to 6 minutes. Hard Possession is shoving that time down like it owes it lunch money. It's insane. It's freaking crazy how low that time is getting. And it's hard to imagine it getting too much lower, but like it's so far under my prediction. It's wild. There's Hard Possession right there. How you doing, Hard Possession? Welcome on in. Welcome. Congratulations on just like absolutely crushing the clock. Like I didn't know it could go that low when it comes to all bosses. It's pretty wild. Pretty dang wild. How you doing, CSC? Welcome. We're gonna run over and grab the full heal, and then I'm gonna, you know, we're doing the classic boss rotation. If you haven't seen this before, probably haven't been watching too long, because I do love going after like the top 3 bosses. The 3 top bosses are such like a nice combination to go after to get nice and OP. And we might even consider going to Parallel Worlds early, so that way I can find my perks that I need. You've been doing the new enemies mod today. Got to kill all the bosses there. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time doing that, Hard Possession. Also, I don't know if you know where all the bosses are, but let's just say that some of them require some serious looking, and you're not gonna find them unless you look literally everywhere, sort of thing. It's pretty wild how tricky it is to find some of them. Okay, let's take a little shortcut here. We're not going to take our full heal right away. Going to jump down here first, grab the extra HP, then we're going to come back up, grab this, and then we're going to go down, make ourselves some boss kill wands, and go after the respective bosses remaining in the early zones. These are the frogs that gave me trouble earlier. I'm going to kill them because they deserve it. Someplace beyond orbs? Yes. Multiple places beyond orbs. If you would like some hints or just some straight up tell you where they are, just let me know. Otherwise, good luck. Listen, those frogs got what they deserved. They were bullying me earlier. I got a bully back. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're gonna dump all that. This is kind of cool. Hollow egg I already have. I would like to get this shooting fast. We've got at least 1 heavy spread. We've got 2... Wait, do we have 2 heavy spreads? I used to have more. Would love to know. Got no problems with spoilers. Okay. There's a boss that is godlike inside of the moon. There are also bosses at each corresponding essence. And make sure you are well prepared when you go to hell. Those are things. I'm getting a call from Michaela. Give me a second. Hello? Hi. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good. Some, like, nacho chips would be good. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, we're good. Chat, what else should we get? Sorry, I'm streaming right now. Well, it's Wednesday? Oh, it's what? No. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. You're the one that's wrong. No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, the lemons says just looking. We have plenty of lemons just looking. What were you thinking? Just too many lemons already. You'll figure it out. And then just feel free to get some, like, extra random stuff, I guess. Would be good. I've been enjoying some mushrooms lately, so you can grab some more of those, maybe. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll catch you later then. Bye. There we go. She's getting a large chicken and some nacho chips. That's perfect. It's all you really need in life anyway. Okay, we're gonna run a little homing situation here. And my goodness, we've got so many, like, crazy tools to work with. It's nuts. Nala can just go straight onto here, and I'll be very pleased about that. And we will dump these. And these can go here. Okay. They don't get to shoot a lot, but it's enough. Okay, I'm gonna go after Pit first, and then we'll go from there. And I'll just leave this one behind while I go after the Pit boss. Seems pretty good. Probably could have aimed that better, but that's fine. I only get confused on days ending in a Y. Yeah, literally all of them. There were definitely times in my life where I didn't pay a single bit of attention to what day it was. And, I think there's something blissful about that. But I think it's easy to just kind of let time slip away from you when you do that as well. It's like a whole thing. April 1st must offer you no challenges then. Okay, let's run over here. This should be, like, medium scary, I think. It'll be a little spoopy. We'll see how it goes. You ignore the internet on April 1st? It's probably the big strat. Okay. I'm gonna calm down a little bit with that. You wanna calm yourself a little bit? Not shoot 10 more billion missiles? No? More missiles? Okay. I mean, if that's really what you want, I guess. I can't stop you. But it would be nice if you did stop. Okay. We're fine. Except for the part where I'm still at very high risk of death. Yep, like that. Frick. I should have used eggs. That's the honest truth of it. I'm surprised that didn't work a little better. Alright, I think we go for another one. That's fine. We're only an hour in. Days were invented by corporations to sell calendars. Don't fall for it. I don't think that's true. Pretty sure that's a lie. Alright, let's take a look at what this bingo looks like. Kill a child. Get Lukey. Get Speed Stain again. Purgatory bingo. I just died on normal bingo. I think we should just stay on normal bingo, and we can do Purgatory bingo a little later. Red Tents, thank you so much for the 8 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying all the content. We got to get faster wands, have exactly 21 health, have at least 200, get 114 kills, get a teleport stain, get another perk, cast the bomb, 3,200 gold, cast Matter Eater. That's a little, we got a lot of cast this time. Colmy is in the middle, so I guess that's a freebie. Hours were invented by train companies to sell more train tickets, so I'd buy it. Huh. Maybe, I guess. We got a lot of, go to Temple of the Art. I mean, that's kind of mandatory. Held wand mana charge speed is greater than 420. Nice. Still working on Famine mod. Just learned how to tablet fly so I can get the experimental wand every run. Good luck there, Red Tens. I hope that helps a little bit. Because, yeah, that is definitely a viable option. I'm trying to think of, what kind of advice I can give. But I think at the end of the day, the best advice I have is just get lucky, forehead. I genuinely think that on my my famine run, I did just get a little bit lucky. Like we got like a nice early chest wand, and we had like multiple pixel scenes on the first floor that we got to work with, and the boss spawned some pretty decent stuff. You know, we definitely didn't have to try that hard. Maybe a reverse bingo one day. You can't, where you can't complete a single objective. That sounds kind of sick, Beam. That sounds pretty badass. So that way you've got like a minimum health. There's like a maximum amount of enemies you can kill, a maximum amount of gold you can spend. That could be pretty sweet. Reverse bingo is a great idea. But it also has the problem of you just kind of have to reset. Which I'm never a super big fan of. But I think for that, it would be pretty fun. Be willing to give it a shot. I think there's a dude with a spooky wand over here that I need to murder. Assuming he's not already dead. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot of bubbles. That is a lot of bubbles. I'd make a Michael Bublé joke here if I knew anything about him, but I don't. Let's just... I'm gonna get rid of all the snow, because I don't like it. Can I use snow? What happens if I put snow in lava? I'm assuming it just turns into water and then it turns into stone. That appears to be what's happening. I wish I could check my, my percentages while hitting tab. I think it's kind of silly that I can't. That might be like a control thing where my controls are set a certain way. How many of you, chat, use the function in Noita where... Oh my goodness, I thought I was dead there for a moment. How many of you use the function in Noita where you can choose to... or like you can actively shoot while in your menu? Because I know that that's a whole thing where you can turn off menu shooting. And, like, it's really good for safety. It's basically like having the safety on like, a gun. So it, like, you know, it makes sense. But, in the one situation where I'm, like, crafting and wanting to shoot at the same time, it's problematic. Definitely turned on. I feel like... depending on your situations, you might want it on or not. But for me, I definitely prefer to have it not on. I think I get a lot of value out of having it not on. I've had it turned on since it was implemented. Interesting. You don't use it? You use menu shooting? Okay, so there's a couple people who menu shoot and a couple people who don't. It's interesting to see that it's very mixed. I was expecting pretty much everybody to have it on, to be honest. Because I feel like under normal circumstances, it's not helpful unless you're, like, literally speedrunning. Which is a little bit specific. I would like to see more different things added to this bingo mod, by the way. I feel like it's good, but it just needs, like, more stuff in it to spice it up a little bit more. Are you trying to complete a few lines, or are you going to try to do the whole board? I would like to do Blackout. That's how I've always done bingo on, like, everything I've ever done. That I feel like when you have the ability to control the bingo board, it's your duty to fill it out. But that said, in the future, we could try, like, speedrun bingo, where we like, just identify a line, and then we go down that as much as possible. Are there shifts in bingo? I don't know, like it just do a shift. I don't think that's one of the bingos, but, it could be. Here, you can take another look at these. It's pretty basic stuff for now. You love the idea of speedrun bingo? Yeah, I think that there's, like, a lot to be done with it. That's for sure. This is a biome little thing that always has a treasure chest in it, so I'm pretty happy about that. Treasure chests are really high value in the early game. We didn't get any super crazy spells there, but I'm always a little bit excited when I get some spells out of a treasure chest. Firebomb. Kind of hoping for laser eye perk in Last Holy Mountain. Yeah, that would be ideal. Against someone else, like SM64 speedrunners have done. Yeah, I know there's, like, Risk of Rain 2 speedrunners who... I've been watching their bingos, and it's pretty cool. It's definitely something I would consider. And you know what we could do? We could potentially have it where it's, like... If we get the bingos to be hard enough, I could, like, have it where there's a team of people against me. I wonder if we could, like, assemble, like, a team from chat to verse me or something. That could be kind of neat. Although, the objectives would obviously need to be a lot harder than they currently are, because obviously anybody can get 2,300 gold. Who made bingo? Workshop says Sidar, but they might go by other names. Yeah, I don't know who made bingo. I don't, but yeah, most people's Steam names are different from their usernames on Twitch, for example. But yeah, being able to know who the mod maker is, it's nice, because then you get to be like, oh yeah, you should have these things. Which is always convenient. Okay, what else have we got up here? I'm down to 52 life, which is fine. It's not too bad. I'd like to transfer some of this health into the next floor, ideally. Rather not waste it all on this floor. Any hype for Wild Frost? Comes out tomorrow. What is that? I don't know about it. I don't generally do hype on games because that's how you get disappointed. And if you never get hype, you never get disappointed. Pog card game? Okay. Anybody want to, like, link me? Tactical roguelike deck builder. Honestly, I've been looking at the car roguelike deck builder that came out and it looks amazing. Like, go to toe-to-toe with Slay the Spire kind of thing. Huh. There's a lot of those, but let's take a look. If you could take any perk IRL, which would you choose? It's a tough one. I think that melee immunity would probably be the most relevant. It'd be pretty darn strong. Or like fire immunity. That would also be a good one. Alright, so this is Wild Frost. Let's take a quick peek. It's definitely got a bit of a cutesy art style. I like the music. Okay, so there's a counter system. It's a rogue light, not like, because there's unlockable seemingly. Maybe. So you can upgrade your stuff. I'm not saying too much. I mean, I gotta see some, like, actual gameplay. Trailers on card games will never do them justice. I should take a look and see if they've sent me a copy. Is it multiplayer? That's always Pog. I love when these sort of games are multiplayer. Looks like there's a lot of rogueliteness to it. I hope that it's not, like, you lose no matter what if you're not upgraded, and you win no matter what if you're all fully upgraded. I kind of dislike games that do that. But the card style is really cool. And the music's nice. It reminds me of Monster Hunter, which is always a plus. I'll need to see some actual gameplay. It's pretty hard to glean anything from that, but that's pretty cool looking. I'll definitely go look at it, maybe. Let's see here. Where's Manoita? There it is. Or Extra Life. Extra Life would be good. I think Saving Grace would be crap. That's how you end up on your deathbed. But I guess you could use it multiple times, which would be pretty broken. Faster movement, just literally be Usain Bolt. That'd be pretty good. Would you be able to use faster or stronger levitation if you had either of those? Could you just fly? Never skip a leg day. Literally. It's so dumb. You're kind of put off by the graphics in Wild Frost. Yeah, it's not for everybody, I think. I can see that. It's fair. But I honestly don't really care too much. As long as it's nothing too egregious, I think it's fine. I'd be interested to see what the gameplay's like. Bingo! I just think of the old lady yelling bingo whenever I see that. Solar, how you doing? Teleportitis would be really bad. Somebody would, like, punch you and you'd teleport into traffic or something. It would be very unhelpful. Invisibility would be pretty pog IRL. It would be pretty good, yeah. Pinch yourself to teleport? Yeah, I guess that would be a thing. You want the perk that turns vomit into rat so I can see myself vomiting at raves? Oh my god. Reminds you of Dicey Dungeons a bit. Dicey Dungeons goes pretty crazy. But the thing is, like, Dicey Dungeons is, like, not that much gameplay. Like, you play through that game, like, 20 times and you've done everything. Did you need leg day this bingo? No, I need Lukey. I need Lukey and Laser Eyes and, yeah, I'm just gonna roll. Breathless would be pretty cool. You could do some cool party tricks with that. Live underwater? You wouldn't be able to live that far underwater, though. And also, that's fucking terrifying. Like, are you gonna go live in the ocean? I don't think so. Go to space? You realize that there's more to living in space than, like, needing water, right? Iron Stomach, I feel like, would make it so you don't get to enjoy food. Repulsion would be pretty funny. Duplicate projectiles would be... Wait a second. Wouldn't More Love just be really, really good? I feel like there was one of the perks solved world hunger. Is there a perk that solves world hunger? I can't remember. I think there is. We've been through this conversation a couple times, as it turns out. Bob Marley had more love, I guess. Yeah, there just needs to be a million we need 4 more Bob Marleys, and then we won't have a problem anymore. Everybody will just get along. Am I going to dig through a wall with the Gigadisc projectile, chat? Sure, why not? Doesn't seem like a bad idea, right? We're gonna be here a little while. Is this worth it? No, not really. Let's not. I give up on that. There's probably like a faster way I could dig through that, but I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, let's have a bomb. Also, Solar, how you doing? I hope you are well. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. I hope things are going good in life. Exploding corpses? Oh my god. The thing is you need to, like, deal damage or be around. Imagine, like, just going to visit a grave and then all of a sudden it's just like, boom. It's just popcorn. That'd be pretty bad. Bob Marley also got shot, so maybe More Love isn't that good. I mean, like I said, we need maximum... We need at least 4 More Loves for it to get everybody. Otherwise, it's just like a random chance. There we go. I hope Plague Rats was not supposed to be the solution to world hunger. I don't think Plague Rats is the solution to world hunger. Somebody's... Oh, hey. Do I need Berserkium, or was that last... That's a cat. I can't... I would never. I apologize to the kitty. There we go. Doing it. Enemy radar is cool. It would be so Monka, though. You don't really encounter too many enemies in your everyday life. But, like, if a little blip just, like, showed up in your vision, wouldn't that be just terrifying? It's just like, oh, fuck. That you know of. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Unknown enemies. Well, I probably should have tried to farm and teleport off of that guy. There we go. A little bit more gold. I got not a lot of money. Or not a lot of health, rather. I'm looking at my health and thinking about my money. It sounds like a song. Can we get in here? I would like to. Chances that there's stuff in there are pretty high. That reminds me, speaking of health and money, I found out about like a really... There's like a YouTube video that randomly showed up on my recommended. It probably showed up for like some of you as well. But it was of like a family who's basically just like modern getting slaved. Because there's like a brick maker who lent the family a bunch of money for medical bills. And it's been like 28 years and they're still like being forced to make bricks for this guy. And yeah, it's just like kind of terrifying because their kid is like 14 years old and all they've ever done is make bricks. And it's like, bruh. That's crazy. Pretty sure at least 4 of the students that are failing my class might classify as enemies, says Tretronian. Computer science in middle school. They get computer science in middle school these days? What are they... Oh, man. So, I had, like, really cool computer class teachers all the time. I guess we had, like, a little bit of computers in my elementary school. I think my middle school just really sucked, now that I think about it. Because I remember my elementary school being badass, and my high school being pretty badass. We had, like, lots of really cool programs in both of them. But not the middle school. What do we have here? Slime ball. You learned basic in 5th grade? That's wild, Red Tens. Coding fundamentals, final project. It's a JavaScript game. In high school, I was, like, learning how to use Multimedia Fusion, which is a hell of a lot easier than writing something in JavaScript. That's pretty wild. Do they still teach Logo at any level? What is Logo? At first I thought you meant to say Lego, and then I realized how dumb that was. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Like, what the fuck? That's pretty advanced. I guess, to be fair, like, kids are growing up on computers now, so I guess it makes sense. It makes sense that they learn crazy bullshit these days. Bruh, I'm blinded. Not by the light, even. Just by the dark. There's bad things coming for me. I should be shooting. Pleh. I'm afraid. Okay, this is fine. We're good. I think I need to kill that guy for the bingo. Yeah, there we go. Middle school comp sci for me was... Oh, I already read that one. My bad. Florida, this is in Florida. Consider the education level here in general. Is it good, Petronian? I feel like I always just hear bad things about American education. Like, exclusively, I only ever hear bad things. Florida's bad? Okay. Berserkium? There's another heart in there. We're like 48th. Oh, no. Yeah, there's not too many more states than that, as far as I can recall. It's pretty yikes. Pretty ungood. Yeah, that's... I mean, to be fair, what if the other, like, 47 are really good? I mean, I guess we already know the answer to that. That's not the truth or the case. Mushrooms. There we go. Yeah. Teaching seems hard. The only thing I have ever taught anybody is how to play video games. I guess that's not entirely true. I did help my one friend in coding class help pass coding, which is fucked up because he got like a B, but he was worse than me for the majority of it. But we were able to pair up on our assignments, and but we weren't allowed to copy each other's code. So I just told him what to code, but I didn't know how to code it myself, which is just kind of fucked up now that I look back at it. I suck at coding. That's why I need to learn how to do the AI coding and just tell them what to do. That's my calling. You sound like the project manager. I think if I were, well, I mean, I guess in my own little way, I kind of am with the Alias Garden, right? Bit of the director sort of thing, not the programmer. I welcome our new AI overlords. That's good. Are we gonna see any shifts? Maybe. I'll think about it. How you doing, Weeto? Welcome on in. I hope your Noita stream is going better than my Risk of Rain 2 stream. I mean, considering I've already died once, like, pretty horrifically, it's not going super great, but I am having fun, so, like, that's important. By the way, Weeto, your Risk of Rain 2 thumbnail, I just want to say that I really appreciate it. Thank you for putting in so much work. It looks amazing. I thought it was really funny. How was it? Like, what was the struggle? You're trying to beat Monsoon? You know that's basically easy mode, right? Just in case you weren't sure. Monsoon is the baby mode that people play before they go and play Eclipse. It's not that bad, I promise. Can I give you some pointers, perhaps? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to bug. I'm just trying to bug you, Ito. But yeah, if you want to win in Monsoon, just go pick up all the items. Literally, just son. Listen, I'm still getting destroyed on Eclipse, so like I'm clearly not good. I tried. Okay. So you tried picking up all the... Oh. There's a freaking mushroom in the background stopping me from hitting him. There we go. That's lame. Just get good, forehead. Yeah, just stop getting hit entirely, and you'll do way better at the video game. But yeah, what character are you playing, Weeto? Are you playing Commando? Please tell me you're not playing... Are you playing Huntress? Roar 2 is old news. We crab now. I'm probably gonna go back to Roar 2 at some point. I gotta finish Eclipse. You're drowning in items like on the thumbnail. Did you use a single printer, though? Like, did you ever 3D print at all? Because the actual way you win at Risk of Rain 2 is by scrapping like 90% of your items because most of them are absolute trash, and then you just 3D print the good ones. You did a lot. What items were you stacking? Maybe you don't know what the good items are? Like, because like, part of being good at Risk of Rain 2 is just, like, knowing the item meta and stuff, right? What the game gave you. That doesn't help that much. I'll just have to go review the bot. And what you know is good. That's fair. Do you have the DLC, Weeto? Because the DLC does make the game a little bit easier. Yes? Okay. What void items were you taking? I guess it's possible you didn't get any void items, but... You freaking love shrimp? Yeah, shrimp is insane, Weeto. Does that mean you know that PSG is actually kind of good? Because PSG is actually kind of good, and people are still under the perception that it's not. I'm gonna shit Berserkium and see what happens. Something is now Berserkium. Cool. Cool, you know? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you know, Weeto. We've got a really good wand here. And by that, I mean it's got good stuff on it. You're angry that Void Fuel Cell does not give above 3 NG turrets? Yeah, it's a little bit sad. But honestly, 3 is probably still, like, a lot. Like, that's already, like, 4 times damage, essentially, when you think about it. Yeah, I don't know, Weeto. Monsoon, like, it's gonna take some getting used to. You'll get there. But you might want to just start in Eclipse, to be honest. We got Glimmer. I like that. Is Oil Berserkium? Was it? Maybe. It could be. Oh, hey, we got faster wands. That's one of the things we need on the bingo sheet, right? Yeah. And that means we only need 2 more perks. What wand am I going to make better? This wand's insanely ass. We could try to make this one better. Let's see how much better faster wands makes this. I bet it's going to take like a full second to recharge off. Is faster wands all wands? It is all wands. You're right. I thought it was just 1 wand for some reason. The walking turrets are interesting. Because obviously, then you don't get Bungus anymore. But you do get some other good stuff to work with. I guess we'll use this as our main wand. And we'll do like a timer thing. There is Void Fungus. Yeah, but they can't sprint. But yeah, Wungus is just good. Wungus is very strong. Let's see. 0.13. We're gonna have to use a chainsaw to mitigate, I think. Something like that. It's not bad. It's running out of mana pretty quick. It's a little bit ungood. Your sleep cycle seems sleep cycle these days seems allergic to crabs. That's extremely sad, Retinger. You're the second person who said that they hadn't been able to make it to crab streams, though. So, we'll probably do an early crab stream. I think this Thursday we're gonna do a non-Noita today. We'll do like crabs into Rain World. That way people can get their crab fix, and I can get some Rain Worlding done. Let's see, Glimmer. I might want to go with like this instead. Go with something a little slower. Could do like a Triply and one of these and a heavy spread. That's not bad. I think I'll go with that. This can be my drill. There we go. We will anger the gods here. You're having crab abstinences? What? I don't even dare ask. Having to go through crab abstinence. It's pretty good. But yeah, Weeto, I hope you stick with Risk of Rain 2, because it becomes very satisfying the better you get at it. Do you have all the characters unlocked? I think you have, who's the one character who's really dumb? I think you've got some really overpowered characters unlocked if you have you have the DLC, so you have the Railgunner. Railgunner's insanely broken. Like, one of the most OP characters they've ever added into Risk of Rain. Like, I think they're probably... I think Void Fiend and Void Fiend and Railgunner are considered, like, top 3. And I'm pretty sure that Loader, my main, is probably still top 1. Loader's just way too good. Just insane mobility, insane damage output. Very, very good character, that's for sure. There we go. I'm just thinking about Loader now. That's one of the things that I do miss in Crab Champions is like the characters being different. Interesting. Oh, man. I also got to try Simulacrum. The Simulacrum mode in that. I want to see what that's like. How we doing on this bingo sheet? We're doing all right. I still need to get stained with some Acceleration, though. Damage up. What spells do we have to cast? Just Box, Matter Eater, and the Missile. I got to keep an eye out for those. And I guess... Oh, hey, there's an Ugo around. There we go. It's not too bad. None too shabby. Also, Phoenix, how you doing, by the way? I don't know if I said hello already. I hope everybody's doing well today. Oh, I was so tired this morning. It was crazy. When I woke up for the second time after my my trip up to the golf course, the disc golfing course that is, I had like the craziest bags under my eyes. Thankfully, they went away after like just a quick shower. That helped. Woke up a little bit more after that. Can I blow this up? There we go. Those blow up pretty big, huh? I remember when they... I don't know if they still do this, but their explosion radius was determined by how they were exploded. So if you use, like, detonate spell or fire, they would explode larger. I thought that was really neat. Rip these goldfish. Back in my day, they had the goldfish up in the other room. I always found that interesting, that they flipped the fish at one point. Why do you think they flipped the fish? There's got to be a reason. There has to be a reason they flipped the fish. Nice box for bingo. Yeah, that box did work with our bingo. Wait. Did it not? It said get box bingo. It better not be bugged. Uh-oh. It's small box. Oh, they got me. That looks like... No, it says large. This is large. It even said it in the thing down here. I wonder if it's bugged or something. I hope not. But I guess it could be. Got a... I mean, we know we cast it, so, like, if it doesn't work, we know. We'll just edit that in afterward. Yeah, so oil is Berserkium, for anybody who is wondering. These are kind of nice. Need it in inventory. It says to cast it, and it even showed up on the list of spells when I did cast it. So, in theory, we should be good to go. It's just not acting like it for whatever odd reason. Gotta get some bombs materialized now. I don't think you can bombs materialize the explosive boxes, sadly. It's a very underappreciated or what's the word? It did not receive much love with the updates as far as perks go, sadly. It's an interesting concept, but it really wasn't fully realized, I think. Although it is like a cool combo when you get it. I don't know if I've ever had like a naturally occurring good bombs materialized run where I got bombs materialized in like homing and unlimited spells, because that would be the combo to hope for. We've got a pretty good chance of a treasure chest or heart being in here. I find I end up approaching the opposite side of this mooching gorilla more than I approach the main side for whatever reason. I don't need to do it this way. I can just... Oh, shit. That was really dangerous. I lucked out. I lucked out to not die. That was a 1%. Can you kick bombs without exploding when you have bombs materialized? Yeah, of course. By the time you get the combo, you don't need it anymore. Yeah, you would need to, like, have perk lottery on first floor, and then have, like, a really tough second floor, and then have, like, all 3 perks all at once for the second floor. That's like the combo, or that's like the theoretical situation where it'd be good. Which is just like a pretty dire situation, to put it nicely. The chances that ever works is a thing. No Uko Skeevy luck, thankfully. Our Uko luck, our Uko Skeevy luck is pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it's only a 1% chance. 1% isn't that likely. Except, I guess, if you're a streamer, then it becomes a lot more likely. Man, I wish I was able to catch some of Wito's Risk of Rain stream. But I'm pretty sure I was asleep. Because that's what tends to happen these days. This guy's really rude. I'm honestly super surprised I got that last dodge. Because he was pretty close at that point. You get a little bit of a speed boost on your initial jump, which I think is why I was able to dodge. You always die to any chest in liquid. That's very unfortunate, Sonnen. You know, it's funny because I've been seeing new like combos in treasure chests to be like afraid of. And one of the ones that I'm afraid of is Uko Skeevy plus like a bunch of gold, or like Uko Skeevy plus a bomb, because they could technically like instantly explode the bomb, or with gold you can actually just be killed outright by the you can be killed outright by what do you call it? What's the word? Neat. Wow, that's freaking 36 months there, Trevor. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that I missed out on your birthday, by the way. I hope you had a good one. I was wondering if there's a game I could pick up for you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That's insane amount of subscription time. Plans fell through. I was wondering what was going on. I was expecting like a message or something, but it was just radio silence. It's okay. It doesn't have to be your birthday to make a cool day happen. Let's line something up. We will line something up and do some gaming. Or some going out or whatever. Figure out something. Maybe some mini golf. Just got my disc golfing done. First disc golfing of the year. Gotta get some mini golfing going. I got an old wish list. Noted. Noted. I'll peruse there, Trevor. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good. Did you go home for Easter? Did you end up getting anything done? Let's see here. I'd do one of these. I always forget that it's the ham holiday. I haven't had a ham in a while. Like, probably since I moved out, I haven't had a ham. Not bad. Had to work 70 hours the last couple weeks. Goddamn. So literally full time, essentially. Assuming couple means two. Jump up here, pushing a new menu at work, etc. I gotcha. So close to Passover, which is an anti-ham holiday. Well, it's more of a... I mean, Jewish... It is just always anti-ham. But Passover is more like anti... like rising bread. Not anti-wheat, just rising bread. It's pretty specific. Passover is anti-joy. to some degree, yeah. A little bit. Just the holy days. The more holy days than the other ones. But it hasn't been too bad. Michaela's been out with her family for the most part. Here is a bowl of salt water that represents our tears. Oh, good times. I don't know if it Michaela and her family goes that far. There's like unseasoned lamb and that sort of thing. Okay, I think we're gonna jump down. I've got some stuff to work with here, and none of it's amazing, but it's like okay-ish. The way that box goes flying is concerning. I'm gonna keep that in our inventory because I feel like we're gonna need it for later, maybe. Let's see if we can kill a Steven. That wasn't too bad. Unlimited spells is pretty cool. Speed up is good. Ground to sand. Unlimited ground to sand is actually wild. Yeah, we've got great digging, actually. This is gonna be... Wow, no, wait. We've got such a funny build. Holy shit. Everything that we just got is so fucking cool. We just went from 0 to, like, hilarious instantly. This is gonna be great. Was Fungal Spore last bingo? Yeah, Fungal Spore was the last bingo. We gotta do Temple... I'm taking damage, and I can't use water. Okay. We gotta have exactly 21 health. We gotta buy 23 items. We gotta get a stain. Well, we gotta get a couple stains. Both those stains are pretty easy. Spend 3,200 gold, cast a missile, take a total of 270 damage. You gotta kill a deer, reset. No, I can kill a deer. I just need to find chaotic, I need to find the thing that changes bullets into deer. Which is, like, a pretty lame. The chances this has to go to Parallel Worlds is pretty high. Monster! I guess I could also go to Lake. Lake would be fine. Yeah, but the chances we have to go to Parallel Worlds is pretty high regardless. Okay, so for my damage wand, I think it's going to look a little something like this. That's it right there. That'll do it. This will just kind of kill everything. And I'm going to pair this with like a spark bolt so that way I can have it crit occasionally. All right. This is going to be pretty broken. It's going to be pretty good. I'll bring Circle of Acid because I might need it. I'd rather not, but there's a chance. This wand is going to be very, very chaotic, isn't it? We're not really getting the damage we need. But it'll do. Yeah, this will be a fun one, for sure. This is kind of like a classic destroy everything wand. It's a little bit bad for mana, though. We're going to need something stronger, for sure. I need more damage, which hopefully we will find. Berserkium will kill me with this, which is very alarming because there's a large amount of it. We got to keep this from getting too deadly, I think, for the time being. This wand might be a little bit too much for now. Might need to nerf it down a little bit. This is such a goofy fucking wand. I was hoping the accelerative homing wasn't going to be over the top, but it's very much over the top. But if I have Berserkium on this thing, they will deal damage to me, so... Sadly, I can't use that for a damage boost. That's just going to be a problem. My goodness, it's doing the speen. I'm pretty annoyed at how bad our damage is. I think we're going to swap our wand around a little bit. This is definitely going to be a better wand overall. Jesus. Holy moly, man. We're doing some damage, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm going to use this as like a black hole wand, I think. And it'll just look something like that. And we're going to make this our main wand. Yeah, the fish are struggling. They're having a rough time. We do have these unlimited, which is kind of cute, but like they're really not that... Well, I mean, they're just expensive and they don't really do that much damage. I'll probably take that double spell. We'll see. Oh shit, someone's shooting at the fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spark timer. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of them. And one of those. I don't know if this is actually shooting fast or not. It's very medium speed. Can I make it fast with like a glimmer at the end? That'll do. Alright. Damage plus on the shield, thank you. Wait, no. I don't want it on the shield. I don't want it on the shield. This is our combination that we're going to use.
Okay. So we've got our digging and we've got our damage. That's what we're working with now. We've got like a couple more wands to go look around with. What exactly kills the enemies on this wand? Does the circle of shielding deal damage? Oh yeah, there's a damage up on the shield, and that was what was dealing the damage. Circle of shielding, all the whatever ofs are actually like spectacular for that sort of thing. There's so much sand. There's so much sand. Alarming amounts of sand. I'm gonna use some Berserkium to dig, but we have to be careful with the shields. This is really silly. But I want to see what this wand is down here. It is... Oh, there's Matter Eater! Great, I needed that. I needed Matter Eater. I don't have any way to go infinite with Matter Eater, sadly. Bingo! Solar got the bingo. You all saw it. Casted Matter Eater. Rude. Hang on. Rude. Extremely rude. Being shot from multiple angles. Ding, ding, ding. Beach vibes, annoyed to hear. No kidding. I didn't know I could move the bingo sheet. That's kind of nice. I'm alarmed that the explosive box didn't get done properly. I'm going to try a mod restart and see if that fixes it. Because that should be checked off. That is a large explosive box, not a small one. Hopefully mod restart doesn't break everything. Okay. Everything seems to be the same. Let's try casting this large explosive box again. That's the wrong wand. What? Oh, fireball thrower is funny. That's a large explosive box, right? Or is that a... Did the perk get unchecked? Did it? Yes, it did. It's fine. We'll probably have to go to Parallel Worlds anyway. I don't know how we're gonna... Ugh. I'm mildly annoyed. It's okay. We can keep track on our own heads. Alright? You know that I've done it. Therefore, we don't have to do it. Restart fixing stuff? Yeah. Lamau. I should have known. I should have known. But for some reason, I didn't even consider it. Okay. I'm going to make my way over this way. This level is a dang mess. Kinda ruined it. But that's okay. I'm interested to see how much of this level is actually sand. Because the likely answer is most of it, right? How likely is an add mana on this floor? Like, not that likely, right? Why is it unchecked? Shrug emoji is the answer. The only answer I have is shrug emoji. Mod not working properly is the reason. Whatever that wand is, I'm glad that it's not killing me instantly yet. But if it has personal whatever thrower on it, then I'm in danger, I guess. Let's see if they have that. This guy was like moonwalking pretty hard there. Did you see that? Yeah, that's a dead wand for sure. Well, actually, is it? Yeah, there it is. Darsgar's got the shrug emoji out for me. Thank you. There was gold here at one point. I like how some of the shapes remain in the sand. I think that's really cool. I don't know whether that's an intentional thing or not, but it is interesting looking at the very least. The Noita Bingo mod overrides Gunlua file. Is that bad? is that not how you would do it, Solar? Explosive projectile is good, obviously. Not super great with Luminous Drill, but it's... Well, I mean, it is if you have explosive immunity. How's bingo going? You know, we've died once, which wasn't great, and the bingo isn't working properly, like the bingo sheet, so that's kind of a problem. But other than that, it's going pretty good. You're kind of supposed to append or modify the file on the run. Noted. That is a lot of explosions. I guess we could cast that with this on so you can see what it looks like. That dig pretty good. Pretty good diggy dig. Sorry, fishies. Fishies can't be stained, so I can't help them. They're doomed. Doomed to die. Explosive projectile isn't really helpful yet, sadly. This one's honestly kind of good, other than the recharge. Definitely would be a time to have like the manual, the speed thing, the speed casting. Spore pod could be used for explosive projectile, by the way, for extra damage. There's a couple things that I have access to that would work with that. I'm gonna have to build up some more Berserkium, I think. It's convenient for digging, but it does just make like a new type of digging that I need to do, which is like a little problematic, I guess. It definitely could be better. We could have like an easier time than what we currently have, but we're trying our best. I'm making my way over this way. That's the game plan. I'm frozen because I had Berserk on me, in case anybody was wondering why. Do not have Berserk while you're casting Circles of Shielding, because they will assume that you're the bad guy. Because Circle of Shielding is an old spell, I think, and that's probably the reason. When something's old, it doesn't work properly in-game. Okay. Let's just use this to try and dig through. This is going to take a little bit, isn't it? This is a tad bit sucky, but we'll make it work. This is... Come on. It's not too bad. We'll be through in a couple casts, I'm sure. There we go. Are we not the bad guy? We slaughter thousands and turn the world into gold. But what if you do the world peace ending? Right. I've been bamboozled. They got me. Okay. Later. I need to send that away. And then we need to send this in this direction. Alright. Probably like one more shot of that and then we're good. How much sand are we dealing with here? Give me an over-under. I'm definitely getting an over right now. My goodness. How did this even happen? How did this end up so messy? I don't really understand how it turned out like this. The answer to that question is yes. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen the sand copy pastas come out yet. One would expect them at this point. Okay. Just continue using our Berserkium for now, because I'm not feeling using our last black hole. What if I need it? What am I gonna need my last black hole for? I don't know. What if there's like a worm or something? Then what would I do? I'd be in real danger. Ooh, it's fireworks and... Please be on bingo. None of you are on bingo at all. None of these are bingo. I can't bingo any of these. Frick. I'm gonna... Am I gonna be dumb? Yeah, I'm gonna be dumb. What's the worst that could happen? The answer is, like, maybe die. But I feel like the answer is pretty... that's a fairly unlikely thing to happen. You know? That would never happen. I really like the cooler lights mod. I think it's very pretty looking. It's very nice. Oh, hey. Propane. Yeah, I literally never die. Including that last run where I died, that was an illusion. Which is part of my my magic, I think. As a magical being. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Yeah, light up lamps are really nice. Bingo! Nice mods. Thanks, Cool Ranch. Thank you. I agree. Another matter eater, another explosive projectile. Another day, another dollar. go. That went pretty good, but we're gonna have to deal with Scode now, which is problematic. That's for sure. Welcome home. Hello. It's been so long.
2 days. 3 days, I guess.
3 days.
Oh, days.
I survived.
Ah,
Hi.
hi, Solar Big Fan. Hi,
Get
Ephemeris.
a room. This is a room.
Yeah, we're in a room.
Yeah.
And we paid for it.
Exactly.
Just
Have
saying.
you paid for it, Newt Carter?
Well. Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
I guess technically, kind of, yeah. I did not.
Hello, Sonendia?
There you go. That one.
And hello, Nacy? Is it Nacy?
Naicii. I
Yes.
don't know how to pronounce their name. I'll be honest.
New names.
New names.
New names.
No new names. Wait, is it Nacy? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? I always
Right
thought
on
it
the
was.
first try.
Wow, gaming. Where's that other explosive projectile? Here it is. Want. That kitty cat has been up to some stuff while you were gone. Ah! She's going for the neck. she's purring away. She missed you, clearly.
Also, hello, Panthony, plants? I don't know.
What a goofball cat. Yeah, so I went up to the Rose Hill and did some disc golfing with Jamie. It was good times. It was good fun. Fluffy killer on the cam. Yeah, she does do the murdering occasionally. Belle too. Okay, what do we have for bingo? We have nothing for bingo, Michaela. None of these are bingoable. What are you doing? You're dancing? Dancing. Glad you're home. I cleaned up a little bit, but not that much. Not enough that you can thank me for it. Okay, let's add one of these on. Actually, let's move this like that. I think that's the play. We're gonna take melee immunity because it's nice, and I'm gonna go after that other boss. I think the dragon. What are we at? Maybe we should just go for a bingo rather than a blackout. What do you think, chat? Should we go for a bingo or a blackout? I think that, like, the far right is a pretty clean bingo. Whoa. Uh-oh. Got scary enemy shooting at us. There we go. Blackout. You should go for lockout race. What is lockout race, Solar? We were talking about doing, like a bingo race against, like, another Strimbler at some point. And I was thinking that other Strimbler could be you. Literally a bingo race. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a thing that we could do. I'm definitely game for that. Although I'm not super confident in the current mod we're using, sadly. Seeing as how there's like random things that just stop working currently. But I guess we can like just go by word on that as well. It's not that big of a deal. Just gives us some ideas. You can't get bingo squares the other person gets first is lockout? Okay. Why you gotta be like this, Noita? The Sandman. That's what they called me. 3 shots, 1 kill. Which is not as impressive as 1 shot, 1 kill, I guess. I'm in danger. Not like this. Okay, I don't know why my explosive projectile wasn't exploding. It's pretty weird. You can literally make it so it doesn't try to auto-complete something. We just gotta click on it. and then throw it on Noita together. That sounds like a good time, Solar. I'd be game for that. We could even, like, do teams as well. Oh my god, how cool would that be? We get to, like, pick one person from the audience or something to work with us. That could be kind of cool. Oh my gosh. I kind of like that concept. Alright, let's see if we can do some of this. I know that you just, like, automatically pick Violet, probably. What if I pick first and I pick Violet? Then what? Then who would you pick? I don't know. Okay. That would be a twist, though. That's for sure. But I'm ruining my own twist by telling you that. I think we should jump down. Well, no, we have to deal with Scode. How are we gonna deal with Scode without, like, homing? I think we need to... We have accelerative homing. You'll use your phone to call Bonfire? Oh my god. It's actually Omega Brain. Do you have Bonfire on speed dial at this point? GG. You saying that Bonfire would be more useful than Violet? I mean, he is a speedrunner, I guess. He is kind of the fastman. The quick one. Let's see what we got up here. I would like to have, like, a thing that helps me murder. Ooh. Wow. Wow. This guy's scaring the heck out of me, man. He's shooting wands and stuff. He ate my tablet in its entirety! What an absolute fuck. He's got my wand. I need to bury him. We must bury him to death. That is my current strategy. I want to put so much material on top of his head that he dies from suffocation. That is the current objective. He got me. I'm pissed. I'm getting out of here. I'm scared, because, like, if I shoot myself with my own wand, it's bad news. He did nom nom that tablet. And I was aware of the risks. I just didn't think he would do it so efficiently. Because you can just kind of kill people with that. That's not very good. I guess I'll come back for that wand. Right now, accelerative homing is... Well, I guess I just hit him with, like, a bunch of explosive projectiles, right? Does Scode take full damage to explosives? Does anybody know? I can't remember what he's weak to. I just know that he doesn't give a heck about a lot of things. Like freezing, for example. But I don't know if he cares about explosives or not. I think he would probably take decent damage to explosives. Bonfire is speed. Bonfire's definitely the fast. Definitely faster than I am. He's 0.2 for explosives. Okay. In other words, he would not be taking terribly much damage from my current setup. I mean, he'd be taking okay damage, but it would take quite a few shots. Definitely need some more bullets. Oh, hey. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Has anybody been playing Baldur's Gate 3, by the way? I see that that game is coming, like, dangerously close to completion. And I haven't finished my playthrough of Thad Redvar, which is a warlock. And if you didn't already unscramble it, it's Darth Vader. I'm playing as, like, Anakin Skywalker Darth Vader, and it's kind of amazing. It's been a very fun playthrough. Let me see if I can sneak through here. But I gotta do some more playthroughs. I want to get good at that game. And I feel like the only way to get good is to mess around with it more. I don't know if you can get as OP as you can in Divinity, though. In Divinity, you can, like, throw a shield that does 1900 critical hit damage and, like, instantly kills things. And, like, that's probably, like, a low-end estimate on the kind of damage output you can get, if you know what you're doing. I like to shoot all of the things. I am not part of the things I would like shot. I'll be honest. I did not put myself on my own list. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for Scode. Maybe. Where? Let's see if we can sneak over here. Alright, game plan is accelerative homing and plasma cutter. And that'll just kill. This will kill. We'll put that on there too. I'm afraid. Okay. That went, like, pretty good. That went about as well as I could have hoped. We got mana as well, which is pretty nice, among other things. Auto aim does not help us. This could be good. Rain cloud does not help us. Hollow egg is definitely nice. So we can heal ourselves with healing bolts. I don't need any of these perks, so we'll just roll. Right? I don't need any of those perks? No, I need some pretty crappy perks, that's for sure. Roll me again. Oh my god, I can't roll anymore, otherwise it's gonna get really bad. I'll take invisibility for now, because that could be helpful. And we'll go from there. This run's going okay, but I gotta say, the bingo, it's coming along pretty slow. This definitely could be going faster. Let's see if we can get some heals going. That was crazy deflect. Okay, so we're back up to full, which is good. Bingo! It says whatever name is available. I can speak words, I promise. I've done it before, I'll do it again. What if I'm not explosion immune, so I shouldn't do that. But that would be pretty frickin' cool. That would be a fun way to explode people. What if I do this? That's kind of good. It's kind of good. I could use this as a way of, like, moving as well, which is an interesting option. I'm gonna move these onto here. Random damage can go, and Luminous Drill should go here. Put that up. Double Spell can go. I've got, like, surprisingly crappy wands. I wonder why. Am I going too fast, chat? It's hard to tell. Ow. Damage. Damage. Summon Explosive Box I'm just going to keep in my inventory so people know that I did the challenge. And I'll put Red Glimmer on there for storage. That's pretty good. I'm feeling alright with that. So this is going 1, 2, 3, and then that. Which is what I want. Lag? Seems kind of like the opposite. What is that? What is this? What's happening? Hello? It does seem kind of slow, doesn't it, Anthony? I would agree. I wasn't entirely certain. I don't know what all these little guys are, but they cause some crazy lag. It's probably a part of the one mod, though. The Particle Life mod. Particle Life mod be like that. Uh-oh. I like teleported us both into the wall. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think we'll just go down to the vault and then we'll come back up and see how we're doing. So far, I've been trying to play the game. I think this is one of those runs where I'm just like a little bit poor on the luck, but that's okay. What happened to my circle? My circle seems very angry. I can't control myself. Oh my god. I can't move. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna keep this noted down as like a side effect of Particle Life. This is literally like bordering on unplayable. I don't know what happened to this circle of shielding. I don't know what they are, but I'll tell you what they do. They lag my game real bad. I'm not a fan. We're not going to be shooting another sand circle, that's for certain. Because that's how the badness happened. Okay. Let's take another quick look at my bingo. So, we haven't had a mana with a mana charge speed greater than 420. We also haven't gotten our orb. We gotta kill one of these guys. We gotta go to Temple of Art. We gotta buy 23 items, have exactly 21 health, get a couple more perks, get stained, kill the boss, go to the island, and oh, whoops. I cast the thing again. I'm doomed. I literally can't move. Keith. Keith. I'm just gonna... Keith. Can we get like a clip and it just says Keith and then we can send it to Keith? Maybe? Keith, please. This is pretty bad. This might need like a little change. Just a little update. Where sand doesn't self-replicate into whatever the frick this is. Because there's too much of it. I'm WAD matching pretty well. But I also... Come on. Swap to wand 1, please. I'm mashing wand 1. Is this how we end? I don't think this is how we end. I think we'll be okay. I am like intermittently hitting wand 1 right now. All the sand is gonna like go away and turn into whatever these little musical notes are. Can anybody like guess what this is supposed to be? Because they look like musical notes. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would sand turn into music? Nanobots? They're nanomachines, son. they're too big to be nanomachines. I guess they could be nanomachines. But why would sand turn into nanomachines? That's honestly a terrifying thought. What if all sand could turn into nanomachines? We live in a much more dangerous world, I think. Phasing. That's kind of good. I like phasing. Now we can start going to parallel worlds. What if sand already was nanomachines? Does that mean when I got like sand in my one sandwich when I was frickin' 6 years old, I got filled with nanomachines? Because that would be kind of cool. We're fine. This wand is kind of good. I would like to be able to play the video game again. Normally when my game lags out, it's like, hoo hoo hee hee, this is funny. But like, I didn't even do it this time. It's not even my fault. And it takes all the fun out of it when it's not my fault. You know? If I'm gonna lag, I would like it to be my fault. Let's just blow some people up. That's looking pretty good. Nice. Oh, hey. The game is running, like, it feels so freaking smooth. It's like I have 1,000,000 FPS or something. Very weird. Very weird. I don't like that dude's following me, even though he's a healer. And I know that. I want to look at this wand. Can I kill things? That'd be good. I'm surprised that guy survived. I could use my nanomachine gun. That seems like a bad idea. Got a couple more wands to look at here. This thing has... How do I still not have... I guess a wand with 400 mana regen is pretty unlikely, huh? I guess I'd need like an inverted mana wand, which are common enough. But we just haven't had one yet. I like that this wand doesn't deal damage to me if I get zucked into it. It's very rare I get to use Vacuum Field offensively. It's a fun spell, though. Like, it's pretty good. Okay, let's jump down here. I need some more water. Give me a second. Does inverted mana mean bigger recharge, than mana pool? Yes. That is what that means. We're doing the none damage, which is very problematic. These. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, that hurt really bad. Alright, well that could have gone better, that's for sure. But at least we're alive. So there's that. Yeah, we just don't really have a good wand against Steven, sadly. Glass cannon would be pretty funny, but it also would be detrimental in the long term. Perk lottery is definitely what I'm after. Could have tried for 21 HP there. I mean, we can still try for that on the floor. I'm sure we won't have to try that hard. This wand is just better in every way, so we're gonna swap over to that, and hopefully we'll be able to make a slightly stronger wand. I definitely am relatively weak. Bright side, we're gonna be able to go and kill, the one enemy for free, though. The one boss. You know the one. Okay, we do have healing still, so it's not all bad. We just need a clean ceiling. And this is pretty good. Pardon me. I can berserk up to heal more. I should probably do that. It'd help if I shot myself directly in game. There we go. Not too bad. We already picked up the thing, so we're just gonna have to deal... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. It got zucked over here. For some reason, I thought I already picked it up. Pit Boy. We do need to go... Well, we don't need to kill Pit Boss. I might not go for Pit Boss kill on this one, because I made the mistake of doing it last time, and it got me killed. So, maybe it's not worth it. There we go. Egg. Let's just put an egg on a wand. Alright. Are we ready to go murder the floor? I think we are. I'm pretty happy with my current setup. I guess phasing could be applied for not really too much reason. Other than it's kind of convenient. Alright. Hopefully there's no crazy lag-inducing stuff on this floor. That would be ideal. This wand looks really funny. Oh no. It's weird when it... Okay, that was one of the enemies I needed to kill. I think that hopefully went on to my bingo. Right? Did it? Let's see. It didn't go on to my bingo. I'm gonna save and quit and relaunch the game and hope that that fixes everything. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Just a tiny bit annoyed that the bingo sheet doesn't work and I have to keep track of it all myself. I thought modders figured out how to deal with that mod restart thing. Okay, so we need to kill another one. My circle being red is very ominous, I gotta say. This is still ground to sanding, which is nice, I guess. It's pretty good. But I will probably just make a new one. Because that's just going to be easier to work with. Explosives are very good on this floor. It's kind of surprising how good they are, actually. I feel like Explosive Projectile is one of those spells that probably didn't get nerfed enough. Like, it kind of invalidates many, many other explosive projectile type spells. Which is a little sad. Like, it's definitely cool and good, but it's maybe too good. Stay away from me. I don't know where this dude's nest is. I think this is it here. There we go. Found him. There's a pretty high chance of a wand spawn on the left here that I'd like to go check out. Don't you need 2 explosive projectiles for it to get any good? There's quite a few different spells where you can use explosive projectile to just go absolutely crazy. So, no, I don't think so. That was one of the things that I needed for the checklist. So we'll go ahead and take a look at our checklist again in a moment here. Let's just kill these enemies and then we'll take a peek and see where we're at. I wonder if there's settings for the bingo sheet. Okay, so let's take a look here. We have been teleport stained. We have killed this guy. Temple of the Art worked. So, like, literally half of these just aren't working. Which is really, really disappointing. That means we're going to have to keep track of a lot of this. But that's okay. So, we know we've teleported. We know we've killed this guy. We need to cast this spell. We haven't cast this spell. We need to find these 2 perks. We need to kill this guy. We need to have 21 health. We need to buy 23 items. And we need to go murder a deer. We're doing all right. Things are going okay. I'm going to go do a quick murder on this boss over here. Ow. Lava hurt. Lava very hurty. Okay. So we should have a really easy boss kill here. So I'll just use the ground to sand on them. Get ground to sanded. One more. There we go. That's one way to kill that boss. We got Meteoricide, or Meteoricide? Meteoricide? I don't know. We got that spell. It's pretty neat. We didn't get any of the spells that we need, though. We've already cast... Hang on. For spells, Matter Eater has been cast. It's so weird how some of it is working and other bits of it are not working. I would really like a Sadakivi here. I think that would be, like, the most ideal thing to show up. But I also need to go and kill another one of the pink guys. Although I guess we did already kill them. Like, we saw that I murdered them. And if it's not going to work properly, then there's not really too much I can do about that. It's just going to be slightly broken bingo. Hopefully everyone's all right with that. Okay, let's jump on over here. I'm missing. Oh my god. Whew. It's a very scary enemy. That was a little bit alarming there. There's definitely some ways this wand can be really dangerous. And I nearly demonstrated that. If it's not on the list, how can we be sure it's actually completed? Because I did it! I'm certain I did. You just have to trust that I did it, because if you're paying full attention, you'll have seen that it has been done. There's actual homing, which is spectacular. It's gonna help a lot with our damage. Extra perk is great. And we're gonna murder this dude with... Where did that other plasma beam go? I don't know. Attention! What do you think I am? Oh yeah, there is a missile. That is true. There we go. We killed that guy pretty good. Yeah, we did get the missile, and we got the deer. I don't know if killing the deer koi counts. We'll see. We will find out together. We got another black hole, which is nice. Nope. That hurt a little bit. That could have been a lot worse. I'm very lucky that didn't turn out worse. Okay. Magic missile. That worked. And now let's summon the deer. Did that work? No. How about that one? No. Let's try killing the deer with, like, this thing, I guess. That was definitely a kill. I don't think it counts as the creature. So it's not going to count that. But that's okay. Alright, so missile is done. Black holes are here. We've got some stuff to work with. Deer koi or an actual deer? An actual deer. I didn't know whether they were the same thing or not, but now we do. They are not. They are not the same thing. Is there a cat down here? Pretty sure there's a cat down here. I hope I didn't just send them into the lava. I don't know where the cat is, but we're just going to assume that they're safe somewhere, okay? It's just... Just for everyone's sanity. Had to check. Yeah, it was a little monk ass. Where's the cat? There it is. He's in the sand. Hang on. There we go. They're safe. Behind me. That's true. That's also true. Poor kitty. Yeah, they're stuck in the sand. I'm sure cats don't like sand that much. What do I want to do now? Do I want to use this one? Not really. I guess we're gonna just black hole our way back up. Do we want to do, like, homing explosives? I guess that would make the most sense at this point. Let's put the mana on here. The mana of the hour. Because it's the only mana we've gotten. I could do double, triple, which is a lot cheaper than what I'm currently using. I think I will do that. There we go. That looks good. And this is fine. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna leave that so that way I can do the health trick later. And we're gonna have to go to Parallel Worlds. I need to do one orb, but I don't have to do one orb boss. I just need to kill the boss. That is Colmy. Kill boss Colmy. Oh, frick. Got him. There we go. Not too shabby. Pretty easy kill. All things considered. Now we need to climb up this dang mess. This is gonna suck a little bit, isn't it? I don't know how much it's gonna suck, but I'm certain that it will. It looks relatively sucky so far. I guess it's not that bad. The really sucky part is gonna be going to Parallel Worlds without Ambrosia. I'm in danger. The frickin' bingo is in the way. Oh my god. It's going poorly. Okay, so we need to go find Ambrosia to get to a Parallel World. Because I'm not going to a Parallel World on 158 health. That's just not happening. You can't make me. I guess I could also find Piercing and go get unlimited healing. That's the other option. I could also go and find some swappers and then remove the cursed rock or the cursed aura from the rock and then polymorph into a sheep and then walk along the cursed rock and not take any damage. That's also an option that I have. Are there any other options that you can think of, chat? That last one is a bit of a long shot. I feel like if we're even contemplating something like that, we're digging deep. Next stop, Walmart. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cross at the chunk divide. I've literally never done that. It's so spooky. Like, even just lining it up for the first time, it would take forever to get the lineup proper. Reset run? Reset run is an option, to be honest. But I'd rather not, like, have to start another whole run just to get a bingo. And I think that part of the fun is the struggle, so we will persevere. We'll keep her going. I guess I could go for some boss killings as well. Like, if we get some particularly good stuff, that could help us out a lot. I've taken a fair amount of chip climbing this dang hole that I've made. Also, not to mention, this hole is a hole that is going to be like a one-time use thing. I don't think I'll be coming back this way ever. At least I freaking hope not, because it kind of sucks. I do have black holes, so like once we get those going, that will make our lives a lot easier. Grounded sand is cute, but it's just annoying. It's just very annoying. We've got a really easy kill on... I'm scared of that. Got a really easy kill on some bosses. I'm lacking my tablet. I need to get one orb. So we can just go grab the orb that's like right here. Hello. What? Bingo! Oh my god. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Urine. An acid and a water thing. I'm gonna take the water thing because that's pretty cool. How? Because bingo. That's how. Bingo is the answer. You're in trouble now. Heard that one many times before. It's a classic. Alright. Got the ability to breathe underwater now, which is pretty nice. Pretty freaking cool. Oh man. So chat, I was trying to like remember all the terminology for disc golfing that I learned like the last time I was playing with my buddy, because he's like a super technical MLG pro sort of thing, and I was like trying to like learn as much as I can off him because I like to be good at the things that I do. So yeah, I was like, what is it? And there's like Heiser and Sennheiser and Anheuser, but my brain was going Heisenberg and Sennheisenberg, like Sennheiser the headset, and Heisenberg the the character from Breaking Bad, and then my brain was just so broken. I'm just like, this isn't right. What's happening? Why doesn't my brain work proper? But yeah, it was pretty funny. I got a pretty good laugh out of it. I don't. I hope you did too. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like that's completely incorrect. Those are just the wrong words. But I also think it's really funny just using the completely incorrect words for like when you're doing technical speak, and you just come up with something that's just totally wrong. I don't know why that's funny, but in my brain it just is. Let's go this way. There's no aura effect on right on the split between chunks, but as Alias alluded, it's quite the tightrope walk. Yeah, no kidding. It's definitely like a little bit of a thing. Sorry I missed that there, Sonnen. Does Cursed Rock damage aura not get to the chunk border, or how would that be? Yeah, so there's you can like move giant segments of Cursed Rock aura using swappers. Like that's just the whole thing. But it requires multiple swappers, and it requires you to somehow move the swappers into the Cursed Rock aura, and like it sucks. I wouldn't recommend it. But it is funny. It's very funny. Oh, hi. Let's try this angle. Almost threw my stone. Why are there cats here? What is that? It's a cat on a skateboard. I'm sorry. Okay. Gonna go down this way. I think we're ready to go on this fight. Just don't fuck it up too bad. Wow, that worked really good. That worked really, really good. I'm quite pleased with that kill. Alpha Phi and this one. A little wand refresh action. Do I need... I don't think I need the key, which is good, because I'm not going to get it. That sounds like it would be way too much of a hassle. Yeah, you literally need 3 swappers. And like each swapper like instantly dies because the aura gets like stacked on top of them forever until they die. It's pretty dumb. It's a whole thing, but it's pretty cool. It's very, very interesting, but, like, not useful practically, sadly. But it's one of those things where it pays to know that sort of thing, because someday someone will find a use for it. I firmly believe that. That someday someone will find a use for it. Because that's like most things in Noita. Eventually somebody finds a use for it. Okay, so how am I feeling? I've got a lot more HP. I've got unlimited black holes. I'm feeling ready to go to a parallel world, I think. And we're just going to hunt in parallels, I think, for the remaining goodies that we require. So we'll just drop down. Let's see what other things we can find. It's mostly just perks, right? I just need perks. Let's take a look at our bingo. We need 23 items, 21 health exactly. We gotta go kill a deer. Cast a spell that we've already cast a million times. Find a good wand. So we're gonna have to kill some dragons. We killed the last boss. He's already dead. Excel Stain. This stain has been done. I don't know if Excel Stain has been done. But, yeah, we're like closing in on completion. I feel like I bought 23 items. But let's just do... Like, I have an idea for that. Let's just dump all this on the ground over here. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess I don't need to count, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That didn't do it, but it's a start. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Welcome on in. Is that the last boss or Bridge Boss? That's the last boss, Tanium. I already killed the last boss. Bridge Boss is on my list of things that I might kill. We'll see. We will see. This wand would be better if it didn't have a long recharge time. I don't know if I can bypass the long recharge time with the wand refresh. That's Castellet, right? Yeah. Can I bypass the Castellet with one of these? I can. Okay. So I guess we'll use this as our black hole wand. And we can store extra goods on that as well. Do one of those. I don't really want to run out of mana, so we'll just start storing that stuff in behind. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just keep in mind we did cast this spell already, by the way. Even though it's on our list. It isn't counting it. That was the first thing to break, and then everything has just been breaking subsequently from there. Okay, so we gotta go kill a deer. That's probably up next on the list of things to do. Let's grab some of these, because they'd be pretty good for damage output on this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe it's the small box? No, the game is just broken. The bingo is literally just broken. It says summon large box. This is large box. Yeah. No, it literally so many things have broken at this point. I'm just assuming that the rest of it is not going to function properly. That's where I'm at on this run. Is that nothing will ever work properly again. And we're just going to have to deal with that. Let's cast all these really quick, so that way I've got unlimited healing. It's kind of nice. It's a little slow. We have a Lumi, so let's use that. And we can grab this double and swap the quad in there. And that'll be fine. Might add a mana. And red. Okay, so now we're fast. I could technically do it like this. I'm honestly surprised it's not faster. It's fast enough, though. It's plenty fast. Our black hole wand's looking good. I'm very afraid to have summon large box on this wand. I'm not going to have that on there. I think there's a couple ways that can go wrong, and I don't want to tempt fate. Oof. Yeah, that runs out of mana really fast. Okay, let's just not spam it. It'll be fine. I could just use Phi I could just use Phi. That can be on there. This can be on there, and I think that's probably fine. We'll have some nice big digs to work with. Okay, so all we need now are our perks, essentially. And then we're mostly done with the bingo. I don't think we're going to get all the cool, satisfying stuff of completing the bingo, though, because of the way the game is kind of breaking. Explosive projectile does count for kill credit, by the way. Because, I mean, this is an owned explosion. It's our explosion. Which is good. Because up next on the list, we have to kill a deer. Oh. Not bad. Pretty nice little sky island. Yeah, exactly, Solar. Game would never break. It's my fault. Literally my fault. Okay. That's not the kind of deer that I'm looking for. We literally only got freaking bucks. What are the chances that we only get buck spawns? This island doesn't spawn in parallel worlds, which means we need to find a single spell. There's one spell that works for that. There's no way that counts toward bingo, right? Yeah. I'm just going psycho mode. I'm sorry. They must die. Okay. Well, that's a thing. You're saving your double void, but you're not sure what for. I'm sure the moment will... You'll know when the moment's right, random voice guy. I wouldn't worry too much. There will be an opportunity when it makes sense. I'm taking a little bit of damage. Little bit of damage there, but nothing too extreme. It'll be my third my third double void, my god. I guess you could go for a triple void. That could be the answer. Okay. That guy is spooky. Just casually tunneling through the pyramid. Egusius redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Egusius? What you got for us? Okay, we're gonna run around this way. Tell random voice guy to do double void. Random voice guy. Maybe now's the time. Maybe this is your sign. Have you ever considered that this is the moment? that would be something really good. But at the end of the day, it is your choice. Let's do one of these. What do we have here? Garbage is the answer. I gotta build a better wand. Currently do not have a wand suited for murder. Or for, like, very quick murder, rather. I regret. Okay, well, that worked out pretty well. You know what? Maybe we're more suited for murder than we thought. Maybe I'll grow into it. What do we have over here? Probably nothing helpful, right? I don't think we have anything there that will be helpful. Yeah, so we need to find Acceleratium Stain still. So we can just hope that we find that on the way. That's another wand. I can quickly take a look at the biome over here for some Acceleratium. I probably shouldn't have killed that guy immediately because he could have actually spawned in some, which would have been rather convenient. But, you know. Murder. Egusius redeeming another something really good. What do you have in mind there, Egusius? I've been hoarding all my points as usual. Nothing wrong with that. Eventually, the points will be useful for Alias Garden. At least some of them. I'm planning on allowing everybody to transfer over the majority of their points. That way, people who stick around all the time will get some sort of little edge. But yeah, it's a ways off until Alias Garden will have any, like, points related stuff, sadly. After Summit, I'm gonna switch my focus to working on the game more extensively. Got a lot of plans for it. Okay, we're doing some pretty okay damage. Explosion immunity would be really nice. It's important to save points to do something really good memes. That's also true. You literally just gamble all your points away every chance you get. I mean, that's fun too. Nothing wrong with that. They are imaginary internet points after all. If you were holding on to them, you know, there's not too much purpose behind it. At the end of the day. Let's see, one of these and one of these. Now we're extra explosive. Is this going to turn into an Alias Garden 2.0 kind of thing? I hope not. I would really like to make a super cool, fun game for everybody to play in chat. But it's one of those things where I don't have the technical know-how to do it, so I have to rely on people in the community who are good at coding to assist me. Whatever name is available, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there? Whatever name is available. Got something in mind. Okay, we didn't find any of the things that we're after. Let's take a quick look. Okay, we bought the 23 items. We need to find laser and legs. We also need to get the acceleration stain and kill a deer, which requires a very specific spell to show up. But we're on our way. We also need to find the God Wand, or I can create a God Wand. Either one of those are potential options. But we're kind of making it happen. This is a fun setup, I guess. Kill Colmy with Acid Circle. We've already killed Colmy. Colmy's already dead, whatever name is available. I wish I could kill him with Acid Circle. Bummer. Yeah, the stupid mod isn't working properly. If you got any other ideas, though, feel free to throw them my way. Okay, let's go check out the whatchamacallit. I hate it when my ideas only half work. I really wish that I tested out the mod more extensively beforehand. I like going into stuff blind, though. I think it's more fun that way. Also, Solar, did you ever see my idea? It actually is like a VOD on the archive channel that kind of popped off. It was Noita, but I'm only allowed to click where chat is voting. And I thought it was like a really cool concept, but the click maps just wasn't really suited for it. I'm thinking at some point I need to get like a click maps like I don't know if it's open source and you can just slightly change it, but if it is, I've got some ideas for that would make it really fun, and I bet it would be pretty good. That was such a goofy stream. I feel like it was a really good idea that didn't quite live up to the theory, right? That's how I felt about it, where it was just like almost brilliant. 90% of people were just clicking Alias's face, and I think that's okay. I think that was pretty funny. Although I was pretty concerned that people were just like clicking on my... I had like a big zit that day, and I'm like, oh man, people see it. They're just clicking on my big fat zit. it's just in my own head. Probably literally nobody noticed. All right, let's jump over here. How did a bunch of gold get stuck here? I don't know. We have piercing now, which is fun. Don't really know what I'll do with that, but probably a lot of damage is the answer. Where? He's alive. There we go. That went pretty good. There's the Faster Wands perk again. I have had the Faster Wands perk. Wait, it's checked now. It was not checked earlier, and then it's checked again. I don't know what's happening. Y'all clicked on the cat. The cat was definitely clicked on a pretty fair amount. That's true. I guess we'll upgrade our wands. Sure. Sure. Okay. We're gonna dump this. I could use like an actual spark bolt trigger. I should keep an eye out for that. I definitely need to do some upgrading. We're doing pretty well on this run, but there's a couple things I'm feeling like I'm missing. Okay, we got a dragon wand incoming. He actually survived a hit, which is really scary. I definitely could have died there. Is the last multicast out of place? Yes. Yes, it is. Indeed. We'll have to go adjust that. That's what happens when I build my wands real fast there, Flapcake. Make little mistakes. Little mistakes just like that. Hello? There we go. That should fix it. Wow, he died in one shot. That's pretty good. Ooh, we got divide by 2 and damage field. That's kind of fun. What do I want to use the divide by 2 on? Probably the box. Like that, right? Bigger booms. Very big booms. That's pretty nice. Okay, we need to buy, sell, trade. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, didn't I already do the buy thing? Yeah, I've already got that done. Okay, let's do the health next, I guess. Or maybe we should do the health last. I don't know. I need better perks to show up. That would be ideal. I'll take Rage Field Levitation. Is this no more knockback? It's low recoil. I'll take it, I guess. It's not great, but it doesn't hurt too bad. It's so weird using Waterstone, because I keep right-clicking to stop me from taking damage. But that's not how that even works. I don't need to right-click at all. Okay. There's my laser face. So that's good. That's one of the 3 perks that I need. The fact that I have to go to Parallel Worlds to find the perks that I need is pretty silly. But honestly, pretty expected. Okay, it's time for the next Parallel World. I'm gonna go back up, because there's no more perks to be gained here. The lab does not exist in this world. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just a cleansing, exfoliating acid bath. Don't worry about it, chat. It's all part of the experience. It's a worldly experience because we're going around the world. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, exfoliating the everything. Listen, I'm committed to getting this, but that said, if something goes horribly wrong today, there's always tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Speaking of something going horribly wrong today, lots of ways for that to go wrong, that's for sure. I'm gonna go up in like this general angle and hope that we find some Acceleratium here. I definitely gotta try and find the Acceleratium stain. I was teleport stained earlier, by the way. Cool. I think that'll take me to main. Actually, no, it won't take me to main world. So the way teleporting, or the way this thing works, is it will take you to the first portal that opens up will take you to the meditation cube in that world, and every subsequent one will take you to the one in that first world that opened up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Very cool. You've put 7 hours into Lunacid now. I can recommend it, but would say it probably isn't a stream game. There isn't an in-game map, and there are large areas that look the same. I spend a lot of time wandering around looking for somewhere that I haven't been. Noted. So maybe more of a YouTube game then. You can use the Leviathan portals in Parallel Worlds, though. That's true. Leviathan portals work differently. Leviathan portals are pretty good. The reason I didn't use Leviathan portals this time is because I was kind of banking on finding Acceleratium, but that didn't happen. But that's okay, because we'll have many Parallel Worlds to do that. Because we've still got 2 more perks that we need to find, and the only way to find perks is going to Parallel Worlds, and it's a real pain in the butt. It's too bad there isn't like a... Oh, hey, it's a wand. I was wondering who was shooting at me, and then when the wand shot at me, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm gonna die. Alright. We're a little slow. This isn't the fastest teleport wand I've ever made, that's for certain. This might be the cleanest my inventory's been in a long time, though. I thought all purple portals sent you to main, and red was the one that you're currently in. No, there's like exceptions. There's all sorts of weird exceptions, Anthony. And the purple portals all have like their own specific logic based on whichever one it is. I don't know if this is a good idea going through here, but I just kind of, oh hey, there's that guy. Let's murder these two. Hi. I don't like that they did that to me. This dude's still alive. Oh, whoops. I killed the guy that I wanted to be alive. I was trying to murder everybody but the potion thrower. Maybe grab a tele wand for fast tele, or a tower wand for fast tele. I guess, but like, I don't want to go too fast. I feel like if your wand lets you go too fast, it just gets you killed a lot of the time. So I'm kind of okay with going at this relatively medium pace. You can see that because we're 2 parallel worlds over, we have no need for all-seeing eye at this point, which is kind of funny. Perish. There we go. Took a little bit of effort. No, it plays a big role in speeding it up, for sure. What do we want? Do I want any of these? I'll take fire immunity. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna go look for acceleration briefly. We had an alchemist somewhere on this floor. I think he was over in Fungal. So we'll see if we can find him. I'm enjoying my fire immunity at this point, that's for sure. It's levitatium. That is acceleration. There we go. Meow. Did that one work? It did work. Let's see if we can go get the teleport stain really quick too. Because technically that's an easy one. Just have to run over here. There we go. Let's see if that worked. There's the meditation cube in Parallel World, by the way. I wonder if that means it was in Main World as well. I did not get the teleportatium stain, even though I teleported using teleportatium. And I believe the reason behind that is because I've already had it once, and it was during like a mod restart, so it's broken. Which is super lame, but, you know, I have proven to you that I have got it, so there's not really much more I can do than that. Got Luki mutation, and we get to have the edit wands everywhere as well. Luki is one of the perks that I needed, I fucking hope. Yep, it is. I need to get 21 health exactly. I need to find a single spell that does a very, very specific thing. I need to find a wand with good mana regen. And I also need to find... I killed this guy, by the way. These 2 guys are dead. We're getting there. Let's keep an eye out for mana regen wands. Bingo said unstable teleportatium. Oh, look at that. Good call there, Revel. Yeah, portals are stable, not unstable. So I was wrong. I haven't had that one. Good call there. Normally, I've been catching that exactly, but I did not catch that one. Let's look around a little bit. This is definitely the place to hunt around for it. Beautiful. It's more polymorph. Unstable. If I were gonna find it, it would be around here probably. Ooh, another wand with not very useful stuff on it. I love the way this thing explodes. It's very satisfying. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of the my toxic sludge weakness. That's like one of the last things doing significant damage to me. Alchemy labs might have some laying around. That's a good call. Almost just dove into the lava. I probably would be fine at 800 levels of HP, but still not something I would recommend. take a couple shots. My wand could use a little bit of work. Chaotic Transmutation. That's a pretty fun one. Not gonna take contact damage yet, but I'll take Strong Levitation. None of those are really worth having for me. I need to find a very specific spell that only spawns in wand shop or spell shops. And that's probably the most concerning thing about this run currently. Because killing a deer, the fact that we didn't get any natural deer spawn is really bad. Does anybody know if I can get a natural deer spawn in the tower? Because maybe the tower is where I should be going for that kill. That might be the spot to go for it. Because that's like the main thing on my mind at this point, is how the hell am I gonna get a deer to spawn? We could unanger the Steven. The Scode, rather. Where's the fun in that? Is there an island on New Game Plus? Is there an island on New Game Plus? I don't know. Chaotic Poly into a deer. Did suicide problem solved? I don't think that's a good idea. Chaotic Poly something into a deer. Yeah, that might be a play. Maybe we'll farm some Chaotic Poly at some point. None of those are helpful. These aren't exploding currently, and I need to change that. I need to find a spell that is slightly more explosive. Also, this spell would probably be really good here. Is there a corn spell? They usually come if you throw some on the ground. Just make corn, forehead. Maybe that's the play. Just gotta get some corn involved. I grab spells to power, even though I passed all the spells to power builds. I literally could have done 1,000,000 damage faster than I could complete this stupid thing. It's kind of crazy. Got the scary thing on me, but we're gonna risk it anyway. Oh my god, never mind. I refuse. We're just gonna chill. Just gonna wait this out. Because I don't want to deal with Twitchy screwing me up. It's too spooky. Got him. That's a dragon slain. 307 mana regen. Bruh. A little bit of a bruh. When am I gonna find a wand with over 420? I don't know. I'm not sure of the answer on that. But hopefully the answer is soon. Okay, there's my last thing I need for that. Okay, we got him. That worked out well. Even though I'm fire immune, it doesn't feel like it a lot of the time. We can incurse explosive. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Wand Mart. Wait, Wand Mart for what? New Game Plus does have an island. So we could use that to get the deer kill. What are we lacking? We need to have 21 health exactly. We need to find an unstable teleportatium stain. We're literally casting summon large explosive box all the time. How many New Game Plus does it need to find deer on an island? Hopefully one. We're closing in on go to New Game Plus territory for sure. Because like there's nothing else to hunt for except the spell. I'm gonna bring my health down, I think. I think I'm at that point in the run. Maybe Orbit cast this. It's pretty bad at dealing damage to me. But it's doing tick damage, so I'm hoping it'll work. We need to go down to 23. Keep in mind I have a 1-up. Okay, let's take this off. We don't have any, like, fire damage or anything to work with. I could drown the rest of the HP down, maybe. That's kind of what I'm hoping, but I'm running out of water really fast. Heck, I ran out of water too fast. Can I drown myself in this? There we go, 21 HP. That's it. That's another one done. I guess we should heal ourselves back up. Don't I have a piercing? I do. We do a little suffocating. just a little playful suffocation from time to time. There we go. Full health. Beautiful. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I'll put the piercing on here, I guess. It'd be funny if deer were on this. Does this cast anymore? It does. I wasn't entirely sure if that would cast. Okay. What do I need to look for, chat? There's just a single spell I want. And that's pretty much where we're at on this run. We're basically done. More black holes. And good. Got him. I need to do unstable teleportatium. Let's try to find some unstable teleport. We could go to, like, main world to do that. Is your bingo chart maxed out? It's closing in on maxed out there, Conga. It's not super functional. There's some things that don't work. Oh, I need a... I could go kill Tiny for the one thing. That might be the play. Maybe we go kill Tiny really quick. Do you think this wand will kill Tiny? Yeah, there's certain parts of it that aren't working, Conga, but it works for the most part. Yeah, I think Tiny should be pretty free. In theory. Let's, like, revamp our wand a little bit. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's good. Should kill Tiny. Listen, Tiny's kind of explosion resistant. He's got the thing where he only takes big damage on the one part of his body, so it's kind of a thing to be a little concerned about. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to main world, and we're gonna go kill Tiny in the hopes that it gives us the big wand that we're looking for, and then we'll go from there. And on top of that, let's go look for unstable teleportatium really quick. Actually, we'll be coming back up, so it's not a big deal. Well, no, I should go get notes, because that'll be fast. You could orbit LARPA the explosive boxes for a bit more explosions, though it would be a minuscule change, maybe. I learned the hard way that only certain parts of Tiny take big damage. Yeah, Revel. It's very much a thing. And I'm well aware that's how worm bodies work. Worms are not consistent in the way their damage is spread. They have all sorts of weird little things where it's like, oh yeah, if you hit the head, you'll do more damage and stuff like that. It's strange. Very strange. Do tower wands count for mana bingo? Oh yeah, I don't have to kill Tiny. I can just go get that for mana bingo. That's true. So here's a small explosive box, because people keep asking me if it's a small explosive box. It's not. You just cast small and large explosive box, neither of them work. So that's just a thing. Yeah, so Conga, I've had extensive problems with this mod ever since I started running it. Are we... I won't finish the sentence, but you already know what the finished sentence is. But yeah, mana bingo, or the bingo's been fun. It's still fun, even though it doesn't work 100% of the time. It's an interesting idea. Which mod? Bingo. Are we doing bingo-related things in the future? No. Okay. I was just double-checking. Have you cast large explosive box without a trigger? Yes, I've cast it with and without a trigger. Probably needs a manual override. That would be nice. But yeah, like... There you go. Speed. 1, 2, 3. That's good. I imagine explosive box isn't working because it's not owned by the player. I don't know. I don't know about that. Spin. Okay. I don't know why I'm, like, upgrading my wand as if I'm going after Tiny. We already decided that we're not going after Tiny. Hello? Whoops. This might be a little bit much. I think he's good. I think we got him. I think he's dead. How is it still exploding? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna take off the orbit larpa. I think that might have been a little bit much. Kopi, it happened to you before as well? Okay. So it's not just a me thing. That's not the teleport I'm looking for. That's not the teleport I'm looking for either. We're looking for unstable teleportatium. That's stable. That's stable. Are you sure they sell stable in here? There's an explosion limit, so only X explosions can exist at once. The explosion gets cached, so they appear once the existing ones explode. I see. That makes enough sense. If you loaded an arbitrary large explosion amount, get more explosions after the first. Huh. That's pretty cool and weird. But that explains a lot. Why is it all stable teleportatium? That's fricked up. I'm gonna have to go get, like, the alcohol or something. So yeah, that's my long-term plan. I'm gonna go alcohol strats, I guess. Chug our worm pheromone. Okay. So, we need to kill deer. These two are dead. We need unstable teleports, and we need the wand. So let's go get the tower wand really quick. And then we'll go from there. And then I can go get the alcohol spirit, mix it with some unstable teleport, and then get rid of the alcohol spirit. Go to New Game Plus, kill a deer, and then we're set. I think that's the plan. We've got everything otherwise, which is good. This is going pretty cleanly. I'm gonna need more orbs if I want to go to New Game Plus, so I might as well just grab this now. I'm gonna need a couple of those. Okay. 450 plus. That'll do. Or 420 plus. There we go. So, all we need to do now is kill a deer and get unstable teleport. So we're almost done. I don't need to get a kill with this spell. I just need to cast it. And it's not working. I don't know what happened that broke it. Okay. We have edit wands everywhere. So we'll jump up here. A, D sharp, E, G. Wait. G. There we go. That'll get us back up quickly, which will be convenient. Maybe we should swap over to this. 1, 2. That goes there. My brain, whenever I say 1, 2, my brain just like echoes oatmeal. Does anybody know 1, 2 oatmeal? It's like a classic song. A true classic. Mods which overwrite a file upset you deeply. We're gonna need a new whatchamathinget. New bingo mod. I think we're crashing. Pretty sure we're crashing. I don't know if this is a particle life problem or if it's something else. How far back do you think we are? How you doing, Lucy? Welcome on in. Crab rave time. Almost crab rave time. I was too speedy? Probably. We definitely broke the game. Maybe bingo will work after. Maybe. Maybe the secret was breaking the game. And now we'll be able to get bingo to work. Does particle life affect water? Not intentionally, but stuff from particle life can get into the water. And that's when you get, like... It's not rigid bodies affecting liquid bodies, but it's similar. Look at that. Bonfire's playing Crab Champions. Nice. Dude, Bonfire's been grinding Crab Champions. It's great. Oh, man. Lucy, I don't know if you've seen Crab Champions yet, but it is such a funny shooter game. Holy moly. I've been loving it. I've got so much time in it. Let's see. Okay, we're back here. That's fine. What's my bingo looking like? We have the 420, and we have the... We do... Look at that! Are you going to play it soon? I will be playing it soon. As soon as I'm done this bingo, we're going to be playing that. That's the game plan. But yeah. What's the brain? Oh, hey, look, there's bingo. It says the amount of time it took us to get bingo. That's pretty cool. What was I going to say? But yeah, I've been enjoying the game quite a lot. I've got like 30... or 40 hours in it? Yeah, I'm like 40 hours in. Which is pretty cool. We somehow managed to dupe this wand, which is cool. It resets your perk progress. Why? Maybe that'll update when I get a perk. We know that we got these perks. It's fine. What if I cast the box? The box is still not recognized as a thing. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna go again. Let me recraft this wand, and then we will go quickly down into the ocean, become an alcoholic, and then create unstable teleport, and then we'll be good to go. This wand is not optimal. Hang on. We need another double, and it can just go right there. Is it big box or small box? I have tried both. I've shot both in multiple different ways, and nothing has worked there, Nacy. Unfortunately. I was really hoping it would work. Apparently not. But yeah, I hope everybody had a lovely Easter. I always forget that that's a holiday. It's one that I tend to skip out on a lot these days. It's just a good excuse to buy chocolate on the cheap. Find another time to go hang out with the family. But yeah, you know, it's always a nice excuse to stream extra too, for anybody who needs some company. I always like to take the opportunity on holidays to do that, whenever I can at least. Let's see here. We should be almost here. There we are. Oh, that's not it. Go. Chocolate sales, thank you for the reminder. I hope that they're not all sold out. Need an excuse to eat chocolate? I need an excuse to get chocolate for cheap. I'm not gonna just, like, buy a giant amount of chocolate at full price, alright? I stock up. I stock up so I don't have to. Alright, where are my notes? My notes are gone. I should have known. I should have known my notes would disappear, but that's okay. We just need to go get the unstable teleport. And then once we've done that, we're pretty much set. After you got COVID a few years ago, chocolate taste has changed for you. That's terrible, Bonfire. But also maybe an okay thing for your wallet. Man, I am so scared of like losing any part of my senses. And the thought that like COVID could do that is pretty spooky. I hope at some point you make a recovery there, Bonfire. 'Cause that is rough. It was super duper rough. Okay, here we go. We're here. The speedy teleports are pretty nice, I must say. We gotta find a little bit of the... Here we go. That should be unstable now. Here we go, unstable teleport! Alright, so now all we need to do is find the deer. So we're gonna go to a parallel world after I cure myself of this terrible, terrible alcoholism. We're almost there. It's been a while now. It's probably better for your waistline. That's true, I guess. Kaboom! It's quite the explosive wand, I must say. Alright, we're going to New Game Plus. I just need a couple more orbs. And I can think of a couple places to get those. One's gonna be down this way. A little bit too far over. We should be... Oh, this way. We're on the right track. So we just need 2 orbs to get to New Game Plus. Here's one, and we'll get another one from the jungle. The jungle should be not too shabby to get to. It's a little spooky running through this biome, but I think I can make it because I'm fast. Fast, and just don't look at the giant spooky spiders, chat. It's fine. Okay. Right through here. There we go. That's 5. That'll get us to New Game Plus. And then we can go find a deer, hopefully, on the island, because the deer didn't exist in our main world. And obviously there are no islands outside of main world. So we're going to be farming New Game Pluses until we can kill the... Oh my goodness, the lag. Oh, get me out of here. Why are we lagging? I don't know. I haven't really seen too much of the particle life going on recently, for whatever reason. I wonder where it went. Hello, how you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Easter with your family. Okay, let's jump up here. And, yeah, we're just gonna go straight into New Game Plus. Straight through the lava. That is terrifying. Okay. Send it. New Game Plus. It's been a bit since I've been in a New Game Plus scenario. And it's gonna be even longer, because the game literally just deleted my save. Oh my god, it's back! Holy shit, I can't believe the game is alive. Normally when that happens, it just deletes your save. Where are we? What? What? Why? Just... Hello? We lost the stain. God, I'm living in Groundhog's Day. I'm living in a Groundhog's Day scenario. You had COVID, your sense of taste was barely affected. Not the case for you. That's good, Kopi. I'm glad. It's definitely one of the worst ones to have affected, I think. Okay, let's rebuild our wand for the 4th time. We're getting unlucky, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. This isn't supposed to be happening. I'm not supposed to be trapped in an eternal loop of just slight annoyance. But, you know, hopefully this time for sure, we're gonna make it happen. I just gotta go get my whiskey, make unstable teleport, grab the orbs, go to New Game Plus, and then we're set. Ocean time. Eternal loops or anything? What happened in the last 10 minutes?
Everything and nothing? There, Beam? How you doing, Z-Man? Welcome on in. I've been watching your Rain World VODs. Did you discontinue your Spearmaster playthrough, or is it just on break? I will be continuing Spearmaster. Don't you worry. I very much have it at the front of my mind. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Rain World VODs. I feel really bad with how scattered they are. I wish I could line them up so they're easier for people to find. But I'm glad you're working your way through them. I've been having a really good time with those. and I'll be continuing Rain World Live, actually. The Spearmaster playthrough will be... I'm going to be taking a break from Noita on Thursday, so we'll be doing Crab Champions to start, and then Rain World after that. That's the game plan. Okay, we didn't lose too much HP there. Rewind. Hello there. Yeah, we have been rewinding. Wait, are you saying rewind as in I missed some of your earlier messages, Couch Monster? Because that's quite possible. I could see that being a thing. I'm surprised I'm not healing. I kind of expected to be healing more. That's, what category, search by category is for. Oh, that's cool that that actually works with VODs. That's great. Rewind and time warping to 10 minutes before. Okay, yeah, I got you. Nothing happened. Eating is such a chore when you can't taste anything. I definitely think, like, I firmly believe in people that where it's like some people eat to live and some people live to eat. And I definitely feel like for a long time I used to eat to live. Or I used to live to eat, but I feel like in modern day that's less true after some of my rather negative food incidences that I've had. Like, I still do really like food, but there's a lot of time where I'm just like, I just like think about it and it makes me feel yucky. And it's pretty sad that that's the case, because I don't want that to be the case. I want to like food. Put to menu before you new game. That's a good idea. Yeah, the great banana incident. And also the I guess the fish one too. Where is all the... Where's my teleportatium? You know what? I can just go over here for teleportatium. What am I worried about? the bone nana. Food is also expensive AF. That's true. That is a big downside to food. What if they made cheap food? That'd be cool. Okay, that's unstable. Give it to me. Give me some of the unstable. Bruh. Oh, I got it. Look at that. I didn't even have to teleport. Nice. When is food 2? Yeah, that's a good question. Food 2 when? Okay. Biting into some food, which would normally taste weird to me not noticing. There's survival benefits to being able to taste. That's true. Okay. Where? Boom. Alright. Our alcoholism is cured. We just need to grab 2 orbs now. We can just grab the same 2 that we grabbed last time. Just head down this way. Hello. Just pretty much go straight down from here. I'm surprised we still have the alcohol affecting us at this point. It's because we're not moving left and right very much, I think. Don't forget a mod restart. I'll mod restart once I get back up. That's the game plan. Okay. We'll head back up with an AD RPG, and then we'll go from there. A little bit low. There we go. Okay. There we go. That was some speed. I feel like I did that relatively fast. Now, we're good for New Game Plus. All we have to do is kill the deer, and we'll have completed the run. Nice. Will mod restart break bingo? let me save quit instead. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown if you spawn in next to the tower wand again. Yeah, that would be so crazy. I'm just trapped in an eternal loop. That'd be pretty funny. There, we did a proper restart instead of the mod restart. Oopsie, everything is unticked. Hee hee wee hee wee. I mean, a bunch of things are unticked. Okay. We're going. Oh, right. I gotta go check for deer. That's why I did this in the first place. It rebroke the perks. I'm gonna assume that the perks unbreak when I pick up a perk. You had a super big craving for peanut butter while you had COVID and you had no clue why. I literally have a permanent craving for peanut butter. That is like my lifeblood a lot of the time. Just peanut butter on whatever. Bruh, I didn't get them. I didn't get the deer I need. We gotta go to another New Game Plus. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Literally, the chances of that happening are so unlikely. The bucks are so much more common. You could farm Chaotic Poly. I don't even know if that's faster than going to New Game Pluses. What do you think is faster? I don't know. Might be the same every time. Could be, I guess. There's a chance that's the case. It's based on seed. I don't know. I don't know if it's based on seed or not. Okay. Could go long. We should grab long distance cast because it will theoretically make me faster in the long run. Deer can't. The innocent creatures can't spawn in tower spawns, right? Does anybody know if that's the case? Is wolf an innocent creature? Because I know wolf can spawn in tower. I don't know if deer could spawn though. I think explosive corpses to take it off the list. And we're probably not going to have anything terribly good, but that's okay. Hi. We're probably going to have to do some orb hunting. This bingo has gotten really out of hand. I thought this was going to be an easy bingo blackout, but we were wrong. This has not been easy. I knew as soon as we saw the deer, people were like reset, and I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. We'll find him. There's no way it would never show up. It's so unlikely. How could things go so wrong? The answer is relatively easily, apparently. Okay. I'm not really after anything other than spells that I can find in Holy Mountains and like areas around here, because if we get the spell that spawns there's a spell that spawns specifically deer, like deer and ducks. That's all it spawns. If we can get that, then we're good to go. Is it try to kill Colmy time? Yeah, we can go kill Colmy and then we'll focus on the other stuff, I guess. Bruh, there's so much lava. Why is there so much lava? Okay, go. Those are tentacle timers. I might want to take one of those because if I'm having to go to a bunch of New Game Pluses, probably going to want to be able to go crazy and get very overkill. Does Deercoy count? Deercoy does not count. We've been casting lots of Deercoy, and none of them have gotten me anything. I will take Stronger Levitation. Okay, so we do need to kill an enemy in this biome. I'm gonna swap over to dealing this kind of damage. The normal kind, that is. This is gonna work, right? Yeah, it'll work. The same problem with explosive crates might be affecting Deercoy. Well, it's not shoot Deercoy, it's kill a deer.
which is different from shoot decoy. Those are two very different things. Wish I had all-seeing eye at this point on the run. Do not feel safe without it. The rare, goofy, armless guys. Those are super uncommon. Yeah, I don't think Decoy would be the same entity. I definitely agree on that. I find that to be quite unlikely they would be. I'm hoping to find a Polymage, which is something nobody has ever said. But I guess if there was a place to do it, it would be around here. I'm a little afraid. I guess this is just ghosts. We're not going to find him there. Let's see if this even kills. I don't know if it will. It did. That's good. That's a good sign. Where's the double spell? There it is. That'll work. How much damage is this gonna do? I don't know. It should theoretically do the big amount. Right? Will that do the big amount of damage? Not entirely certain. I guess I could do this to, like, further multiply it. Where's that other multicast? We want that there for sure. I actually don't have that many multicasts. I'm kind of limited in that regard. I guess I'll take the double from here. That should work. This should do some pretty good damage, I think. I'll take that to get it out of the pool. Okay, let's try killing the last boss really quick. Gonna have to wait a moment. He's a little laggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting. I did not set this up correctly. Where did I screw this up? Not entirely certain. Maybe it's because this is a tentacle timer. It needs to have like a thing on the end. It's possible. I think we've over-engineered our wand a lot. Screwed up the wand part. True that. What if I just hit him with one of these? That might just do it to him. I was kind of hoping that would just kill him. Thankfully, it's a very low orb Colmate. Just kick it to death. True. He's only got one orb anyway. There we go. Alright. Well, that guy's dead. But now we need to ask ourselves a lot of questions. The primary one being... Wait, did that count? It didn't even count. So we know that we've killed these two enemies, but they won't count. Oh, man. Where am I going to find a deer, chat? Is it even worth going for the deer? Here, let's do a poll. I just want to point out that this this bingo card does not have a freebie space. So we could just call freebie on the deer. There's definitely some bugs going on, because we've got all of the perks. We've killed these two guys. We've cast this thing a billion times. The deer would not even be counted. So, I ask you, are we done? Yes, no.
And that's going to be a 3-minute poll because I'm going to quickly grab some water. I'm all out. I got to make sure I stay hydrated. Do you count this as a win, chat? Did we do it? You decide. Please vote so that way I can have some small semblance of sanity. And yeah, I'll BRB. One moment here, chat. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. I really appreciate you. And I'll be back with some more content in just a moment. Back. Yeah, we did not kill deer. We killed a buck, but not a deer. That is true. That said, people do say we are done. Show Halafu the bingo screen will do. For anybody who missed our bingo adventure, we had a death early on, and this is our second run. We've completed all of these. I've got all the perks. I've killed this guy twice. I killed this guy at least once. This one has evaded us, but I'm going to call that the free space. Maybe the bingo ate your baby. Wow. It's true. Okay. Let's call it here. Let's call this run right here. And let's live so that way I can steal some good wands for later. So as long as I don't die to Midas, I can have, like, this wand appear in the world for me, which is pretty crazy. Because we can put some cool stuff on there and, like, have a strong wand available for us. And I want that for us. Because that sounds cool. I can put, like, a circle of acid on there. And that on there. And that's good. Is this going to kill us as is? The answer is no. But if I set this up with this, maybe we can kill ourselves relatively quickly. Something along that line. Yeah, that'll do it. This will kill us. Oh, wait. I should make sure I drop the other wands. I also definitely want mana. What else do I want? Black hole would be cool. What else do I want on this thing?
Like, I like teleport. I like teleport a lot. This wand is just gonna be, like, one of everything for me. And it's going to be wonderful. Let's have one of these. Dude, if I get this wand, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. This is the ultimate care package wand. I don't really need the tentacle timer. Maybe like a chainsaw would be good. There we go. That's gonna be good enough. This is gonna be a lovely wand if I get it. There we go. Beautiful. Bingo. It definitely wasn't a blackout, but it was a bingo. I'll take that. New max distance, or max depth, I suppose. How kind, making a care package to be murdered by. I mean, more than likely it'll murder the ghost before it murders me. That's the honest truth of it. Alright. We're now gonna do some Crampions, aka Crab Champions. It's time. That is the plan for the rest of the stream. We're gonna be trying to get like a good nightmare run going. That's the game plan. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. It's figuring itself out. There we go. All right. Let me swap over the title here because we're doing some Crab Champions, and I don't want people to think we're doing Noita while we're doing Crab Champions. That would be very rude. Crab Champions. I wonder how this game is going on the old Twitch. Probably pretty good. Risk of Rangoon. Nightmare looping for achievements. There we go. Good. Good. So, last time we left off, we didn't get a good enough run going. We need to win a normal run without taking damage. I'm not doing that yet. I'll do that sort of thing later. We need to get 10k eliminations, 10k HP, 5 greed perks, and a boss kill, 50 shop rerolls, salvage 100 pickups, and get a nightmare win with burst pistol, which still hasn't happened yet because I keep using it as my looping weapon. But that's okay, because I really like it. I like burst pistol a lot. And we're going to keep using it, I think. Actually, that's not true. I'm going to use minigun this time, because it has interesting synergies, and I can always get my burst pistol win later, because I'm pretty confident with that weapon overall. I feel like the chain gun does not have a very strong performance without any items, but it scales up particularly well, and it's got some cool stuff that it can do. I really like the chain gun in terms of its like overall scaling. I think it's pretty good. Sharp Shot is absurdly broken because it's flat damage, and that's 45 flat damage on something that was doing 12 damage before. Literally the best thing you can find on like it's literally the best thing you can get for this weapon early on. I got homing crystal immediately, and I'm very, very upset about it because that's just damage I should not be taking. I need to play a little bit better than that. That's for certain. It doesn't matter how good my items are if I'm still taking stupid damage. Gotta be careful because those homing crystals will do a serious amount of damage. There we go. Not too bad. We're gaining health here somehow, so I like gold coating a lot. And paycheck is good early. Paycheck is quite good early. I don't have the HP to go for a double epic of this nature, and I don't have any HP generation, so we're gonna go elemental. I think that was an econ, not a health. So I was wrong. It's not often early that I have to make concessions like that, but every once in a while it happens. Sometimes you have to go for the inferior choice, but it's not that bad. The most important thing is that we continue being alive and having Sharp Shot. Sharp shot, once again, is just absurd on this weapon. And will carry us for the early game. Poison shot's great. Random shot is fine. Well, random shot is really good, let's be honest. I'm gonna go random shot, but I'm gonna want poison shot as well, which is why we're gonna go into another elemental right away. Seeing as how we've got the option. Obviously, damage up could get us another sharp shot, which would not quite double our damage, but come very close. I think like 2 sharp shots on this weapon is just absurd. 2 or 3 goes pretty crazy. And then after that, you probably want to go for percentage-based stuff, because, you know, that's how percentage stuff works. The more flat damage you have, the better percentage stuff is. I took a really dumb hit there. By an ant of all things. I struggle really hard to aim this weapon, and I don't know why, because it just kind of spews bullets forever. I'm taking a lot of damage, which is not good. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Does sharp shot apply before or after the percentage? It should apply before. So, it's quite good. Lightning shot and fire shot or whatever. I don't want to take fire shot because that cancels out my my freezes, and that's really important. Have you tried getting good? I've been playing this game for 40 hours, and like in those 40 hours, I would say at least 30 of them have been me trying to get good. So yes, it's not working. I need lessons. I need my own crab lessons. That's greed. 250% damage, but I also take 50% more damage. That's pretty good. Sure, we can find a crab champion coach, yeah. Glue shot's pretty good. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Roll. Poison aura is pretty cute for early game. I have to check to see what kind of healthy combo. We could go for some combo stuff. Game for that. Knockback back shot is hilarious. But it's not good without homing, sadly. I think you need homing to make it actually helpful. Otherwise, it's just harmful for the most part. What was this one? Valued customer? I'm gonna roll again. Silver armor, steady shot, paycheck. More paycheck is good. I will take the double. Shrapnel sucks pretty hard. And with poison aura, it's actually pretty deadly. But I'm sure it'll work out. Our damage is definitely absurd. Like, I need to hit things once and they're dead. I do not need to hit things multiple times most of the time. So we did just get the thing that makes it so where enemies, if they're close to us, we get like a huge benefit to them dying. But we're not going to be using it because, at least not yet, because obviously shrapnel shot is fucking awful to deal with. It's very spooky. Very spooky indeed. Oh my goodness. Taking some hits. Look at how quickly that guy melted. It's amazing. We've got a really strong setup going. I'm quite pleased. Glue shot might be detrimental in some ways, but maybe later on we'll swap it out. Grip tape or mag. Big mag is huge. I don't know why these damage up chests always appear exactly the same. I've had this exact RNG on this a couple of times now. So now we've got 313 ammo, which opens up some more options for goodies. There's some very valuable stuff that we can start to get out of that. But yeah, pretty dumb. Pretty dumb amount of ammo, that's for sure. Definitely in excess at this point. I maybe should have considered taking 1 ammo bonus and 1 like spread reduction. We've got multiple lightning crabos. These guys can be a little rude sometimes, but it's not too bad. Let me know if the game sounds are loud enough, by the way. I feel like they might be a little bit quiet right now. And I'd be game to turn them up if people would like to hear more. Hard target's amazing, obviously. It sounds a little low. This heart, I think, is better than hard target because we don't have very much HP right now. Yeah, let's turn up our sound a little. That's pretty good. That seems a little better. I'm gonna take the silver heart, honestly. I think it's probably more value. Although the hard target is very good. And something that I want to stack. I want to get more poison benefits. So hopefully we can get a flawless here. It's kind of what I'm gonna bank on. I'm gonna play the runaway game and try not to worry about generating too much money. Because I've got more worrisome things on my mind. Also, I don't know if I should go bouncing shot today or not. The bouncing shot is always just insanely, absurdly strong. But I can't deny the amount of lag it causes. Not to mention the untold eye pain, probably, long term. Imagine it's not great for that. Doing a pretty good job killing things. I'm just holding down left click forever. They should make a thing where if you miss for a long time, your damage goes up. They have ones where if you hit for a long time, your damage goes up. But what about for the idiots that can't aim? Like me. why aren't I being catered to with my bad aim? There we go. I think that'd be kind of funny. Just like miss a lot and get rewarded for it. Random shot, poison vial toxic. Poison vial toxic is a thing that I really want. Increased damage. Wait, damage increased to poison enemies. Poison debuff increased. I'm gonna take these two. I think that's a pretty good combination. This floor is, or this island is always worth checking because it can be totem central. There's all sorts of like really good spawns that can happen here. It looks like this time we didn't get anything. Just trying to get like a good aerial view. We did not get anything, but we're doing really good damage, which is nice. Very pleased with that. All right, what do we have? Glue shot again, healthy combo. We're on 3 times, so it's not bad. I'm gonna go glue shot and healthy combo, I guess. We got good money. We should definitely spend. We're going into the boss fight. Lightning aura is cool. I'll take it. Bubble blast is insane damage output. Aura grenade is nice. I can't afford it, though. I'm pretty okay with this. I'm gonna skip out on fire shot. Because I value freeze too highly. That is some damage, dude. This is what we were hitting at, like, the end of our run yesterday. We're doing great. That's amazing. I'm very pleased with that damage. Yeah. The damage output is looking juicy. There we go. That's a good sign right there. Sniper turret or grenade or scatter shot. Scatter shot is definitely the go-to there. If anybody wants me to slow down on upgrades, by the way, so that way you can also be a gamer crab, feel free. Can slow down a little bit. And we can read over some of our upgrades. I definitely did that in the wrong order, by the way. Just show options for 0.1 seconds? Never. Yeah, who would do that? Who would ever do that? Unbelievable. My goodness. Yep. We're definitely doing the damage. I need some reload stuff, though. That would be nice. Ghost ammo would probably be the big one. We can get another sharp shot. I'll take one more, but after that, I don't think I'll take any more. Luck is the chance to make it so I don't ever have to stop shooting ever again. Which seems good. I definitely like that. Our combo gave us a big heal. And I fell off a cliff like a dumb idiot. Okay. It's fine. They're also falling off cliffs like dumb idiots. It is the crabbing way. Oh, jeez, Louise. Very upset that I fell not once, but twice. Me playing with a streamer who plays the game. Why are you so behind? I have to read the hubris. Okay. What do we have over here? It's Crystal Totem that I don't have health for. That's a shame. Very unfortunate. Ghost Ammo's insane. Driller is interesting long term, but I want to go Ghost Ammo. Ghost Ammo and Efficiency should go just about infinite, I think. Let's go Random Chest over Epic because I'm low health. And I don't want to be that dumb. I do want to be dumb, but I can't afford to be that dumb. I like this gun. It's putting in some good work for me. I just, like, rammed into that wall. I don't know why, but the movement in this game is specific enough. Oh, my God. He's scary. They nerfed specifically the launcher crab, by the way, which is that guy right there, because he was killing too many people, including me. He's definitely got me a couple times. I won't lie. Heavy grenade. Tony! It's a good run. We've broken the Tony curse. They need to nerf fire skulls. They're nasty, right, Bonfire? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks they're kind of assholes. What do you think they need to nerf about them? If one shows up, it feels like RNG on whether or not you survive. The fact that they just, like, want to get in close and blow you up is really mean. Worst predictions on their shots. Oh, are they super predictive? I haven't had too much trouble aiming. What if we don't fill the screen with balls? I don't know. You're gonna have to sell me on that idea. How about this? I won't go Aura Shot, but I will go Bouncing Shot. Even though I took Glue Shot, and Aura Shot would be pretty good for early game. This is always a fun map, because I get to do dumb shit. Now I'm a little upset. Highly unnecessary damage. Double highly unnecessary damage. I am the I am the AA gun. Well, the opposite of an AA gun. Because AA would be anti-air. What do you call the thing? It just rains bullet hell down on the things below. That's the AC 130. That's the one. AC 130. There we go. We did it. Yeah, Shiba knew. How you doing, Shiba? Air to ground. Farah. Hellfire missile. I guess all of those are pretty correct. I'm gonna take Tony. You see Tony, you take Tony. Tony too good. All right. You finally found your cheese strat. It's one map, okay? One map I'm cheesing. Bribe. Max health greatly increased, but lose crystals when taking damage. Nah. Not interested. Max health is a trick. Health shot? You better believe it. Bubble blast. I got the game, haven't booted it up yet. It's multiplayer, Shiba. I will definitely get some gaming in with you at some point if you want. I'll keep an eye out. It's a really good time. I love this game. Like, legitimately such a fun game. Okay, I think we're good there. Nice. A little bit extra max health. Yeah, we were doing some multiplayer earlier, and it was a good time. It's a little laggy, but, like, you know. Welcome to video games. There's gonna be some lag. I've been born into the lag and molded by it, okay? I can deal with a little lag. We are doing such absurd levels of damage, by the way. This is not normal levels of damage. At all. That said, we do have the problem of... Oh! Break off! The problem of scary large crabs on our screen. Okay. Good. I am just holding down left click. It's just one less thing I have to think about. There we go. Nice. That could have gone better, but it was good enough. Damage combo, kind of cute. But I'm just going to take the glue shot. I don't feel like I can heal enough. Rude. Can I? Maybe I can. I can probably heal enough for one. I might combo one. Like, come on. That strat was OP. Yeah, I do think that jump pads are, like, super big strats. Just gonna hope nobody stops me, and I'm gonna keep going backwards. Just keep backing that thing up. I'm dead to the fricking ice crab. That's okay. Do I go chain gun again, chat? I just beefed it in the early game. It's fine. It happens. What weapon should we go, chat? I'm willing to do any weapon, honestly. Except maybe like a duel. I don't think I want to go for a dual weapon. Anyone got any suggestions? You haven't seen Blade Launcher recently? Let's go Blade Launcher. Maybe that'll be our looping. You like Cluster and Rocket? I like Rocket a lot too. I don't know how I feel about Cluster. Follow my heart. My heart is just whatever chat wants. Most of the time. That or Machine Pistol. Machine Pistol is like my favorite weapon. It's a little bit high maintenance though, which is why I love it. I think AoE in this game is super strong. It's only weak on the bosses. AoE is super strong, but I think the bosses tend to be scarier than everything else. I wonder if precision stacks up really fast with this thing. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go damage up. I'm gonna try for like a hefty damage build with this. I haven't really gotten too many crazy successful runs with this weapon yet. But you know, a loop is a good opportunity to better understand a weapon as far as I'm concerned, so I'm game to try that out. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. That ant survived. Don't know where the other one is. There it is. I'm hoping that precision stacks 3 times per shot because that would be really good. But I don't know if that's how that works. Time shot makes me want to die inside, so we're going to not take that. It just basically takes a lot of damage off the top and then gives it damage over time instead. And yeah, it just feels bad. Glue shot to me feels nice because it's like just damage at a slight delay, not like a super significant damage over time. I think it's a good middle ground between time shot and... Well, I guess it's literally time shot or nothing. Oh my god. I kind of saw that one coming. Thankfully, we don't have to perfect this one because they've got the homing crystal clusters. I'm glad they changed the color of those to red. That was a really good move. Because now people don't have to worry about, like, their own money flying at them. Got any cool skins for crab yet? My flesh is literally moving around like a lava lamp. Is that not cool enough? I'm sorry. I thought this one was cool. Dang it. It's not good enough for solar. I gotta swap it, I guess. All right. Needs to be cooler. All right. Fast shot's nice. I'm gonna take speed because it's speed good, right? We need to flawless this one. I want a green screen crab. That would be pretty funny. That is a good idea. We're going to run around and be a coward, I think. So one of the things about Horde mode is that you can generate a lot of money in Horde mode by killing things. But the other thing about Horde mode is you can also just like run away from the enemies and just get no money, but also have like a free round. So I think that, like, Horde mode is actually a really interesting concept for this game. Because, yeah, you can just kind of abuse it in many different ways. It's very much a play how you want to play kind of mode. But, like, basically what I'm doing is I'm paying a bunch of crystals to get a double treasure chest here. Chroma crab. Rickroll crab. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got? Piercing shot, supercharged. These are like absurd value. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'll take it. That was like insane level drop actually. Normally you don't find that quality of loot that early. If you're wondering how I'm getting all that extra height, by the way, I just jump as I jump into that thing. The potential of this weapon is insane. Just gotta build it right. Noted, my boy. Noted. Also, I don't know if it's Magoi or Magoi. My brain always fails to say your name properly, and I'm sorry. Is Mag good? Would Mag be a good one for that? I don't know. I want that, but like I'm kind of poor. I think we... Wow, there's double speed or an epic. I'm definitely going to go speed again. Our damage is looking okay. I guess we'll just heal up. And I'll roll for like a payday. Early payday is pretty crazy. Personal space is fine. I just want some sort of economy going. Even if it's just health economy, that's fine. Okay. Enemies fire back projectiles when hit. That's fine. We're just gonna not shoot them and they won't be able to fire projectiles. What the? They do fire? Oh no. I didn't realize that thing spawned in behind me. Bruh. He's hiding in the bush. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I can't believe I got bushed on by this stupid enraged grub. Please don't perish. Like a dumb idiot. Oh my goodness. The chances that I die are pretty high with these enraged grubs on screen. They're very, very spooky. At least they're stacked up mostly now. There appears to be 3 of them. I can't believe they sprung 3 of these on me already. This is a pretty nasty floor. I was not expecting 3 of these this early. Okay, come on. Almost got him. Frick. There we go. Alright, I think we're maybe alright. As long as we don't get shot. I did not know this game is the same dude from... Yeah, exactly. It was made by the same dude who made Crab Rave. He was in chat earlier, Solar. It was magical. I'm gonna take another supercharged because that's kind of insane. I knew they were similar, but definitely did not expect the same guy. Yeah, right? It's very impressive. Accelerating shot is giving me some crazy spread. Solo dev too. It still feels like it doesn't make sense that it was a solo dev project. My brain can't wrap my head around it. Like it feels like it's like there's no way. How? Just how? Like I guess they've just been putting a lot of work into it. Is the truth of it? That's just it. It's just been a lot of work into it. I'm afraid. I don't want to get killed by ants. That would be sad. But also, it's the most likely thing to kill me here at this point. I'm afraid. Ooh, I'm really in close for no reason. Oh! Okay. Just one more Crabbo. Got him. I think it's a lot of stock assets from Unity. Probably. First thing I thought was, ooh, it's like Crab Rave. And then I was like, oh my god, it is Crab Rave. I'll take Health Shot. It does have a cooldown, but that's okay. I want more damage. Okay. We gotta work our way off death's door here. I have like 60 possible health to gain if I heal every second by shooting enemies. Do I think I'm going to get that level of healing? I don't think so. But I would love to try. Okay. Oh my god, how did that hit me? I call pure shenanigans on that. We're running. Oh, pumpkin! Okay. They wouldn't pumpkin me twice, would they? Okay, we're on 4 life, which is nowhere near what I need to be safe. I feel so slow today. I don't know what it is. Why am I slow? I would love to kill some more enemies and generate some more money for killing said enemies. That would be good. Because we definitely were feeling the lack of money last time when we went for the perfect. Alright, we got uppercut, time shot, and sharp shot. I'd like to try a sharp shot on this, because we do like 12 damage base. So I feel like this would be really good for damage output. We're doing 119 now. Gold totem, gamble totem, ice strike. That's kind of cool. I like ice strike. Having lower max health isn't that bad. What does sharp shot do? It is 45 flat damage. Pretty much all the other damage in the game is percentage based, which is why it's pretty good in Ani. Okay. Hoping that we can destroy these things. There we go. We've got a lot of money now. I'll take another health shot. Bullseye is never going to happen. That's for one-shot kills. I'll take a snatcher. That gives me a lot of extra money in the long run. Let's get a little bit of healing going. We don't need a ton to heal. This is crystal gambling. Bruh. That's a little unlucky. It's rather unlucky. Okay, so we're going into the boss fight with 2,000 damage. Last time we went into the boss fight with 10,000 damage. So definitely a weaker run, but that's okay. I hope. I hope that's okay. Just burn them to death, ideally, I guess. That would be pretty good. This boss can be like an absolute tank, by the way. I think that they're probably the easiest boss to like dodge and stay alive on, but they just do not die. Very, very bulky. It's pretty tough to get the kill on them. I'm gonna try a little bit of cheese. Because I very rarely do try to cheese the bosses. But I think it's pretty doable with this specific map. Aha! Successful cheesing. We did it, chat. Are you proud of me? Okay. There we go. Cheese, more like strats. Yeah. I mean, they're the same thing. They're the same thing as far as I'm concerned. That's some Gouda cheese. It's actually pronounced Gouda. I think we take piercing. Piercing discs sounds like a combination, doesn't it? An oddly familiar combination. We need to get some bouncing shots, among other things, going. But I'm pretty happy with how this run's going so far. I don't know if piercing actually works with this. Am I only hitting once? Hang on. I'm only hitting once. My damage is literally 1/3 what it should be. Is piercing breaking my game? I don't know what's happening. I think piercing might be breaking stuff. This weapon has natural piercing. No. No. It just hits 3 times. But, yeah, there's something weird going on with it. I'm definitely game for some homing thorns. I'm gonna dump piercing on this round and see what the damage looks like. Wait, did that delete piercing? No, it didn't. Okay. I know earlier I had a thing where I accidentally deleted a legendary because I dropped it on the ground during a fight because I thought it was killing me. Are we hitting more now? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Wait, oh no. I thought my piercing did get deleted. Bullseye is kind of cool. Damage combo is pretty good. Fortitude is amazing. I will take another accelerating shot. Why not? And some sort of elemental I feel like is good on pretty much every single weapon, but faster shooting weapons I feel like benefit even more for it. Is this a random totem? It's a crystal. Okay. None of those totems are breakable, so that's good. I gotta keep in mind that I can heal by shooting things, and I like that. I very much appreciate healing by shooting things. Yeah, the way the piercing is working is really weird. I don't even know what's happening with it. This grenadier crab is getting messed up. That was actually clean as hell. That's really nice. Fire shot, ice cold, and ice cube. We don't have any form of... Well, I guess we do have a form of freezing. I'll try a fire build. I keep ignoring fire. Maybe it's fine. We didn't get our beloved random shot, so we'll just go for it. Definitely playing this first. Okay. I don't have enough health. We're down to 55 max health, which is fine. Sometimes you gotta spend health to make health. And sometimes when you spend health, you don't gain health. That's just a part of the game we play. There's a freaking ice frick out here. Oh man, I thought I was gonna be cool and go hang out outside with them. That does not seem to be the play. Gotta try and get that combo going, because I'm pretty sure I've got some sort of combo-centric whatchamacallit available to us. But yeah, this... I don't know if this one's at, like, a good enough angle to air camp. I think it might be. Yeah, I think this one is at a good enough angle to air camp. Air camping is like the last cheese, I think. I'm bad. Oh my goodness. That almost went really bad. But I did flawless that somehow. Air camping is OP. Just gonna put that out there. New secret strat unlocked. Icebreaker would be fine. But I definitely want bouncing shot. And I think we'll take icebreaker. That's fine. That's pretty good. I don't think there's any secrets on this map, but I could be wrong. If you guys know of a secret, let me know. How did you not get hit? My special strategy was attacking them with the claw, because you can push people away with it. But also, it was like the very end of the wave. Okay, so we have another chance at doing health-based shenanigans. Fortitude. I'll take a fortitude right now, and I'll just start sacking health. Supercharged is great. Dagger Blast is nice. We got some pretty good damage output. Poison Aura is cute. Bulletproof is amazing. Adrenaline is fine. Alright. Rapid Fire is fine. I didn't want HP anyway. Yeah, we'll shoot the dummy skull. Up to around 10k DPS. Give or take. It'll go up because I've got damage over time stuff now, but that's not super relevant. Heavy shot is pretty cool. Bouncing shot is good. Split shot is amazing. I want that most of all. Our damage went up a lot from that spell. Damn. Okay. I'll take a heavy shot, because I want my shots, like, bouncing along the ground. I think that's going to be the big strat. Because soon I won't have to aim at all. The big strat with this weapon is don't aim, just shoot. And everything will just die. That's the hope, at least. I might need to stay more grounded to get the bounces a little bit better. Which is definitely not to my playstyle. I feel like jumping is really, really, really strong in this game. How am I going to shoot this guy? I might die here if I'm not careful. Yeah, we might need to drop the heavy shot for a moment. We're going to do that just for this. Maybe heavy shot was a mistake. I might have grabbed it a little too early. But that's okay. Because we can just micro our inventory. I think it's actually sick that you're allowed to go into your inventory in combat. There's many games I know that wouldn't do such a thing. They would never be so brave. But, I mean, I guess Edawans ever exists. Yeah. Okay, let's just not get hit. That's the cool strategy I'm gonna try out. Oh my goodness. There we go. That went well. Where did I drop my bullet? There it is. Rare 162, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Accelerating shot would be nice, but I'm gonna go bulletproof because it's a really nice scaler. And we're gonna go damage up here because I want more heavy shots or more bouncing shots. Or I don't know what I want, but I want more. At some point, I'd like to take speed, probably. That's greed. I'm gonna Lamau it. We've got 1 HP. We are in danger. It's what I would deem that as. Bright side, we're gonna have a great opportunity to spend a lot of money, assuming we continue aliving. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I won't make plans before I get off the floor, at least. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Give me a moment here, Rare. I'll catch up with you in a second. We definitely took a major risk, and it is danger. Oh man! All right, we're fine. This guy's frozen. That's a sniper crab. There we go. Good. Hello there. New here, downloading this game as we speak, but I have no idea what it's about and how to go about playing it, but just looks super fun. It's a blast, Rare. I don't know if you've ever played a roguelike game before. I mean, most people have, but yeah, it's a roguelike. It's a wonderful game. And oh, look at that. We're up to 5 max HP now. Lovely. This game is a lot like Risk of Rain 2. It's all about like curating your build and dealing with the waves of enemies efficiently, and ideally not getting hit. Those are things. This will be the first. That's awesome, Rare. Yeah, I guess like the more, I don't know, what's the most popular game this is like? I guess it's kind of similar to COD Zombies in some ways, if you're familiar with that. But yeah, it's really cool that there's actually quite a few people who are like getting into the roguelike genre through this game. Zigzag feels nice on this, you think? I'll give it a try. Do islands start over after you die? Yes. It's like you once you die, you gotta reset. How you doing there, Leona? Welcome on in. First time here. Love this game so much. Do you play it often? I have literally made this game my job since it's come out. I have over 40 hours in it already, Leona. I've been playing a bunch of it. I love it. It's a very fun game. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Shots deal more damage. Our clip size is reduced. I'm gonna go zigzag because people were saying zigzag nice. Give it a try. Yeah, for sure there. If anybody ever needs any like tips or pointers, feel free to ask away and I will do my best to help people. With heavy shot in my inventory, I'm pretty unhappy with my current like spread. My shots look really cool though. Is Blade Launcher your favorite? My personal favorite is Minigun. We actually were just on a crazy minigun run, but I screwed it up. I ended up dying. My favorite is probably Machine Pistol right now because it's really technical and you can like click at a super optimal timing to shoot really fast with it. It's very fun. Yeah, we're attempting to get a crazy loop going, but I've got Nightmare beaten on all my weapons. I'm trying to get some crazy runs going. It's been a little bit of a struggle. Really want to start doing some achievement farming. One of these. Yeah, there is always the VOD. That's true. Let's see what we got. But yeah, I don't know if you know how broken Sharp Shot is on Minigun. I would imagine so if Sharp Shot's your favorite. Or, sorry, if it's your favorite weapon, Minigun, that is. Yeah, I was just told about the Sharp Shot combo just the other day, and yeah, it's pretty absurd. I figured Sharp Shot might be pretty good with certain weapons, but I hadn't really gotten around to testing it out too much. Oh no, I'm dead. I got pumpkined. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bring out the burst pistol. I'm gonna send it. I got blown up there so hard. We had a pretty good run going, but that's okay. Dying is a part of being a crab. I'm not sure if I had it on minigun. Now I'm intrigued. So, like, base damage on minigun is 12, right? Sharp shot gives you 45 flat damage per shot, which is just absurd. You don't have Nightmare Win Streak yet. I have a Nightmare Win Streak of 2, Fake Stone. That is the best I've gotten. Mostly because I'm cycling through a lot of weapons. There's quite a few weapons that I'm not great at yet. What perks would you recommend to keep a lookout for first-time players? Looks like there's a bunch. I would say try to find stuff that generates you HP and stuff that generates you money. If you get those two things, then you can buy more stuff, try more stuff, and get a lot stronger a lot faster. Are there melee weapons? There are no melee weapons. You do have a melee attack. We actually did a melee-only run just yesterday. Fortitude? Yeah, Fortitude in particular is spectacular. Very, very good. Heavy shot sucks with this thing, but I might take it anyway. I'm gonna take Big Grenade. It's fine. Yeah, getting some HP and money early is good. But specifically, like, scaling HP is what I would recommend. Not, like, flat HP. Because flat HP doesn't really do you much good in the long run. Scaling HP is nice because there's a lot of times where you'll end up trading it in. Although, that said, the more I've played, the less I've cared about max HP, and the more I've cared about HP regeneration. And then you can, like, spend more on spike chests that'll give you more good stuff as well. But yeah, health economy is a whole thing. Maybe that's how I was able to get my minigun to do over 1,000 damage per shot then. Yeah, you can get some crazy damage output out of minigun, that's for sure. We got the double melee range if we want it. I'm gonna go heavy spread reduction, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, Grim Reaper is like the best health regen perk in the entire game. It's a purple. Does melee have a long range to it, or do you have a ranged perk? Those claw swipes seem far. Melee does have a long range to it. Something that I really like to do. I play a pretty close combat playstyle most of the time, and I even beat the melee only earlier. Obviously, you have really long range. Like this is in range by default. It's really good. Skill chest is kind of cool, but I want to get this. But yeah, it's nice because it's like a big radius around you. And on the first floor, it's just really convenient to use your melee against these little crabs. And the best part is that they count as one-shot kills. So it's a really easy way to get one-shot kills. And since there's so many things that proc one-shot kills, or that proc off of one-shot kills, it's pretty handy. What do we have here? Bronze armor, healthy combo. I'll try... I don't really like any of these, but I'll try a healthy combo. Genshi blood crab range. Yeah, let's go economy. Early economy is great. Have you messed with keybinds? I have. My grenade is E. I think it starts off as G. The melee, I don't remember what it starts off as, but I didn't like it, so I swapped it to a mouse button. And I think those are the only things that are customized. Everything else is default. I was pretty happy with the rest of the controls. I don't think the controls are too bad, but I'm very glad that you can change it, because I do tend to go with some custom stuff a lot of the time, just to make things a little bit more convenient. But yeah, if I could make one recommendation, it's make sure that you put your melee on a key that you're going to press a lot. And same thing with your grenade, because grenades and... I took damage. I screwed up the flawless at the very end. That's a shame. But yeah, make sure you're using your other stuff. Gold coating is nice, but money shot is even better. I'll take that one. Use controller. Interesting. How does that work for you, Leona? I feel like it wouldn't be that bad, but because this game has like wonderful movement. You can be really good at the movement and not have to worry too much about aiming. But I imagine it would be tricky for like hairpin turns and stuff. Like the button layout. That's good. Okay. I was looking for secrets over there. Keyboard and mouse is definitely probably a little more try-hard. We got an early epic. Oh my god. I would sell everything in my inventory for that. That is so stupidly good. We're at... Okay. Can I afford that if I literally sell everything I have? Let's find out. Grip tape, I really don't need. 117, 58. I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. 58, 116, 170, 172. We can't make it. I don't think it can be done. Yeah, we can't afford it no matter what. It's a shame. We got done a little dirty there. You just finished Saint in Rain World. You're looking at the wiki lore page now, and apparently you got the bad ending for Rivulet because you stole 5P's music pearl. That's funny, Caluresis. I'll have to go give it back, I guess. Or I have to do a whole nother run. One of the two. That's pretty funny. Vampire, rapid fire, piercing shot. I'm gonna go rapid fire, I think. Rapid fire fortitude is great. Fortitude gives you 20 max health on each clear, each island clear, which scales up really nicely. I like elemental a lot, but I will take my chances at getting double items. But yeah, I gotta make some more, or some YouTube content for this game. I'm gonna be not streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is the day that I like to focus on YouTube. So, yeah, you won't see me there, but feel free to jump on there, and you'll see lots of content. I gotta get some crab runs on there as well. That would be ideal, I think, for everybody involved. Oh man, this is getting a little spicy. These launcher crabs are absolute jerkbags. Gotta be careful with them. Oh, afraid. Okay, we're just gonna try and keep our distance. Just blow one up at a time. Oh, it's so spooky. Okay. Just deal with the random little extra enemies. Whoop. Oh my god, I knew it. Okay, one's dead. Let me. Oh, jeez. Ah! You're getting me. Yeah, I do. I don't play solely Crab Champions. I've played many games before, and I will play many games after as well. I've got lots of challenge runs on my YouTube primarily. I'm probably gonna die here because the mirrored projectiles is actually too much for me. I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Fun fact: enemies actually take fall damage if you launch them far enough. You can combo a grenade with a melee attack to send them absolutely flying. It's kind of a high-risk maneuver, but it can pay off big time. That's for sure. There we go. He actually did live. I'm glad. We just have to keep being alive. We keep getting this really unlucky set of perks, and it makes me sad. Because they're very unhelpful. Upgrade? What would I want to upgrade? Money shot maybe would be good. Big mag is unnecessary. Healthy combo would be fine. Fortitude would be good. Okay. Let's go for it. I maybe should have went for speed. Because it's a chance at an epic. Upgrading rares tends to not be super worth it. A lot of them end up being phased out later in the run. But we'll go for it. So we're guaranteed to have a couple of ranged enemies spawn on this floor. I don't know who they're going to be. But I am afraid. Because they'll be here soon, I'm sure. Actually, maybe we got Fire Slug. If we got Fire Slug, that would be very lucky. I don't think... No, we didn't. I thought we got Fire Slug for a moment because of the fire trail there. Maybe we just got the armored worms instead. The armored maggots. That would definitely make things a lot easier for us. Okay. I think we're gonna be alright, maybe. Although it's probably never a good idea to say that on 1 HP. It's almost never a good idea to say that in this game in general. Okay, so the combo got us 50 HP back there, which is nice. We can level up healthy combo again. I want damage. I don't know what kind of damage, but I definitely want damage. This run, by the way, if I had to gauge it, it's kind of bad. I think you're just getting 1 HP so often for the drama, right? Is there a final island on here? Yeah, so the last island is Island 30. And then you can loop if you choose to. So if you want to continue going for like high scores, you can do that. But yeah, if you're just looking to get a win, Island 30 is where you're looking to get to. Obviously, there's bosses and stuff that you have to deal with, and I don't think the bosses are 100% complete yet because the dev in the patch notes says that they want to update or upgrade and all that sort of thing. I think rework was the word they used, but that's a good sign because that means that we've got lots of content to come. Love to kill that skull because that would be good money. Looping becomes very absurd very quick. I'm on loop 2 and can buy everything in the shop 5 times over. I've had that on like the end of like a round 1 before the loop. But yeah, you can definitely just get very absurd. Legendary Proximity Barrage. This is like one of the worst legendaries in the whole game. I hate it. But I'll take it because it is 1,000 damage flat, which is kind of nice. That's glass? No, we got glass here. And chance. Reload arc. Reload arc is great, by the way. Having 1 reload arc is a great way to supplement your damage in the early game. Sharpshooter's nice. I'll take one of those. And I'll take the rapid fire too. Our damage output is obviously quite negligible. It's not very good early. Considering we had 10k, I'm just not going to stop thinking about that run where we had 10k by like the very first spot there. Makes me sad that we're not a little stronger. Time shot's awful. I hate it. But I will use it. Curse of the Burst Pistol. Don't say that. It's my favorite weapon. It can't be cursed. Okay. I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Look, we hit 1,000 damage. Turret time? Yeah. It is actually turret time. I have Ice Aura, so that's a thing. How rare are legendaries? Exceedingly is the answer I will give for that. They can show up. Like I've had them never show up on a run at times. I've gone entire runs where legendary doesn't show up. That said, I think as you unlock more, they become more common. So there's that at least. Very afraid to be on top of this hill. Remember, we can abuse the reload arc for some pretty good damage. I would love to abuse Aura Shot as well. One of the things to help me with dodging, by the way, is right-clicking. Die. Oh my god. He's such a tank. Right-clicking in the air makes it so they tend to overshoot pretty hard. And you can use that to your advantage with dodging. But there's a lot of attacks like this blanket attack here where you just have to dodge it properly, otherwise you're going to get hit. And it's hard. When you unlock perk slots, are they permanently or permanent for just for that run? It's going to be changing a lot. But right now, you don't have to unlock perk slots. It's the whole thing. What do we have? Sentry Turret, Ice Aura, Shotgun Blast. I hate that these are purples that I already have, by the way. It's not very good for me. There can be a treasure chest spawn on this. Can there? I don't know if there can be a treasure chest spawn on this one. Maybe not. Let's go. I have been struggling today. Probably because I've been using, I mean, minigun is good. I think I'm just not playing perfect. That's the problem. We've definitely got some spicy damage coming out of the sentry turret early game, which is nice. You're unpinning Noitamod's comment? That's good, Alchemicanus. Thank you. My brain also just called you Pelger in there. I still think of that username all the time. Damage grenade is nice. It's good to get damage. I like damage. Stay progressively difficult once you loop. It gets to the point where stuff like one-shots you. It's pretty spicy. Having crit would be really nice, but having speed would be good too. I haven't heard that name in a long time. It's funny. That's a crystal totem. Always be, oh my god. I was gonna say, always be careful with those purple totems. Because they can also be random totems. And random totems are pure evil. Oh yeah, you can knock enemies off a cliff on level 2, and it's really good. Clipping enemies is a great way to deal way more damage than you deserve. Take me some time. Oh yeah, no, it's fair. It's one of those games. It's a tricky one for sure. Take your time, enjoy yourself. And feel free to like don't feel pressured to play on any particular difficulty. I'm playing on Nightmare, but like people have a really good time on easy still.
I can't stop subbing here. What do I do?
You might have to call the bank there, Hyper. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada for exactly 32 months with a flawless streak, no less. I really appreciate that, Hyper. Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going good for you. What have you been playing lately? Just lots more Hitman? If I had to guess. I know you've been loving the Hitman. The Mr. Mendez. it's just, Mendez is just locked into my brain forever now. I love it. Yeah, I mean, what if you can't have self-control, you might as well have someone else control for you, right? Ice Aura, kind of cool. And by that I hate it. By that I mean I kind of hate it. It does freeze stuff for longer though, right? So it's 100 ice stacks from 50. That's kind of good. You can't stop that Ted Mendez line. Any recommended perks for burst pistol? You're lacking damage. Glue shot is with aura shot will carry the heck out of you. But other than that, you could go like heavy shot plus fast shot, which is a speed perk. You could also go for like a random shot poison shot build from Elemental. And getting a little bit of crit is nice too. But those are like a couple different options that I really like on the burst pistol personally. But despite burst pistol being my literal favorite weapon, I haven't really found my stride with it yet. Hyper, have you seen this game yet? I'm not sure if I've told you sung its praises at you yet, but I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, any percent chance stuff, by the way, is really good too. There's like a couple legendaries and epics where it's like percentage chance to split shot or percentage shot to chance to like do whatever. Those are really good. You definitely want to abuse those on this weapon. That's for certain. Might as well. But yeah, if you haven't seen this game yet, Hyper, this is Crab Champions, and it has been my addiction since it came out last week. I have like 40 hours in it. Well, we're farming that up even more now. This first real look seems neat. Yeah, it's a real game. I don't know if you necessarily like the structure. It's very Risk of Rain 2-esque, and I don't recall you ever saying anything about that game. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a vibe too. I really like the music. It's always nice when a game has good music. I've got my own music playlist, obviously, but it's nice. Scattershot good for burst? Yeah, Scattershot's great.
Like some scatter shot. Shotgun blast as well. You were straight trash at Risk of Rain, but I did always love the vibe of it. Yeah, this is definitely more Risk of Rain 2, obviously, because it's the 3D, but yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, plus it was made by the guy who made Crab Rave, which is amazing. Who doesn't love that? You have 7 stacks of Grim Reaper? That's amazing. That will be very helpful for you. I just halved my health because I'm quirky like that. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Dagger shot will help my damage output a little bit. We pop these just in case there's an item inside. What do I have for health regen? I have Fortitude and Healthy combo. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go random with Spike Strikes. It's rare for this to be like a double. But I'm for it. Yeah, no, Noise Storm was in here earlier, and I was just extremely. It was cool. It was just cool. Ah. I was like, here's like 10 million things I would like to see on your game. Make it happen. I'm in danger. I love the hoo-ha-has. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, hey, you know the one thing, since we've got new folks here, and they probably don't know the secret, the ultimate secret, your double jump has iframes. It's basically, as you're doing the flip, you're immune to damage. It's kind of insane. You hope they add a side dash. I really hope they add, like, extra crabs. I think they should make more movement speeds, or movement styles and stuff. Really? Yes, really. Double jump is a dodge. It's very good. But also, you know, kind of hard to use. Noted, indeed. Enemies take damage when thawing from ice would be kind of good. Reloading arc is decent damage. I'll take that with Assassin. I doubt Assassin's going to do much for me, but that's okay. Yes. And also, dash stacking is, like, secretly cracked. It's so freaking good. Because you can, like, build momentum and just fly through the air at Mach speed. It's really good. Always be double jumping. You saw Iron Pineapple play this? That's awesome, Horatio. That's funny. Was it counted in with his Souls likes? I know he was talking about Lunacid. Learned 5,000 things in 10 minutes. I'm really glad to have helped there, Rare. I always try to help out new players in whatever game I'm playing. It's always fun to just talk about something you enjoy, right? Yeah, it was counted. That's so BS. It's insanely BS that he counted this for the series for that. Oh my goodness, Hyper, that is incredibly kind. Gifting a subscription over to Rare 162. Rare, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada by Hyper. Thank you so much, Hyper. That's incredibly kind of you. Appreciate the support. Yeah. Okay, let's blow some people up. Beautiful. Ah, jumping over here. Enjoy the random goofy emotes. I'm gonna have to get a crab-based emote at some point. We knocked both those big crabs off the cliff, by the way, with our ice aura, which prevented us a lot of pain. That was actually super nice. We got so lucky. Risk of Rangoon is a great title. Thank you. I definitely stole it from chat. That's just what happened. Let's see here. Money shot. That's pretty good. This is a glass. Oh no, it's chance. Okay. Good job, chat. Yeah, chat gets the credit, not me. I mean, I guess maybe I get some credit for recognizing that it was a brilliant title. Bomb shot. I think bomb shot's kind of good, right? Any of these legendaries that have cooldowns, by the way, are big doo-doo in my eyes. I don't like them. They're not that great. We have 3 more islands to get a lot of money with Money Shot. I'm gonna go for it.
Money shot is 2 crystals when damaging enemies. Why don't your totems light up? What do you mean? Do your totems do something different, Fakestone? I'm gonna take speed because we could get some good stuff out of that potentially. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh man. There's been so many freaking cool games coming out lately, Hyper. I don't know if you've got. Have you been playing or thinking about playing any new stuff? I'm really interested to know what your like idle interest looks like right now, because there's been just a million really cool things. But I'm like, ooh, I want to play this and this and this. Lately I've been playing a little bit of what's the game called? Beaten Brutal in my own time. It's like a horror Minecraft. It's not actually Minecraft, but it's inspired by Minecraft parkour. It's a horror Minecraft jump puzzle game, and it's kind of like Rage Bait, like Jump King, but it's actually fun because there's actual fun jumping mechanics and stuff, which I'm a big fan of. It's been a lot of fun. Last new thing you played was Raven's Watch. That one was the I hope you got sponsored for it. They were handing out sponsors all over, seemingly. Yeah, that game seemed pretty neat. It seems like it's got a long way to go, though. How are you jumping straight up like that? I'm directional influencing into the jump pad. This particular jump pad is supposed to send you up to the top of the hill, but I'm basically just holding toward it, and it allows me to jump toward it. Also, if I jump into it, I get a ton of extra height, as you can see, and that gives me a lot of extra time to stall, which is really, really broken, because I can just abuse the hell out of this stage whenever I jump on it, which is really nice. This is like the last cheese that exists, I think. It's good, but it needs more content. It's Curse of the Dead Gods all over again, as promised, but I'd wait if you showcase it. You have enough for one stream, maybe? Yeah. It seems like it's literally one stream. I watched Northern Lion play for 2 hours, and he literally crushed it. And I'm like, bruh. if Northern Lion's beating it that fast, I'm not going to get much content out of it. I know that. Because normally, he's very, very slow with learning. Which is fine, because he's a banter machine. I will never match him in banter quality. But... you know, it's one of those things. Chalky milk. Nice, Horatio. Love some chalky milk. Okay, we're up to full health. Nice. You missed Northern Lion Slasher's Keep series? I mean, if you ever need a Slasher's Keep fix, you can always just watch Hyper. there will always be more Slasher's Keep. Damage check? Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking too good. I do love that game. I don't blame you. One of these days, I gotta get into it again. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed this, but this is what happens when you hold down left click with Burst Pistol. It's pretty slow. This is what happens when you rhythmically click it. Look at how insanely fast you can shoot if you just time it. It's nuts. That's why Burst Pistol is actually my favorite weapon. Because it's a nice skybox. Yeah, it is insane. It's really good. It's literally my favorite weapon because you have to just click like a madman, which is pretty hilarious. I'm afraid. Please. Okay. Just do damage. Okay. I would love to push this guy off a cliff. Ah! what an unlikely fate to befall me. I have been the one that has been pushed off a cliff. Okay. We've got some pretty good damage output. I find, like, tight circles against this boss tends to do pretty well. but honestly, I don't have an answer to the skull bosses yet. They're freaking evil. They're so annoying. I just think you need to be, like, pretty aggressive. Especially against Ice Skull in particular. He'll just freeze you forever, and it'll be a bad time. Not like this. Not like this, oh my god. Alright. We're fine. The Cliffer becomes the Cliffy. Someone else was new here. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Hyper gifting out another subscription. This one going out to Leona. Leona, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada as well by Hyper. Thank you so much, Hyper. Getting some new people in, some fresh blood. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Leona, I hope you enjoy your subscription. And, yeah, hope to see more of you. Let's see here. What is that kind of exoskeletal freak? Oh, the giant skull enemy? Yeah, I mean, we're both exoskeleton, I guess. Alright, let's see. Do we want Arcane Blast or Big Chests? I don't know. Endoskeletal? Exoskeletal? Is there... Whoa, yeah, those are different, I guess. Those are definitely different. Big Chest OP. Big Chest is great scaling, but my damage is pretty bad. Yeah, that is Belle. She is often on the couch behind me there. Endo is inside, Exo is outside. I mean, I would say that, like, if you're just a skeleton, even though your skeleton is normally on the inside, it's officially on the outside at that point. I'm endoskeletal. Skeletal is the best way to say skeletal. Just gonna put that out there. Neither of these are breakable, so we're good. I always run to look and see if those are breakable. Fused Totem, Glass Totem, and I think it's just Fused and Glass that are breakable. Fuse is on a timer and extra breakable. Glass will break from any damage dealt to it. Time Shot, Heavy Shot, Power Armor. Power Armor scales great, but, like, it's not what I'm looking for. What would I want to upgrade? I've got, like, some good stuff to upgrade. If I could get, like, a legendary upgraded, I'd be relatively happy. I would rate this build as, it'll probably win, but it's not gonna be pretty. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. It's decent. We can make it work. Oh my goodness. we launched him into the wall. That was great. Got a little freeze on that fire slug. These guys are annoying because they can, like, launch each other into you. And it's pretty nasty when that happens. Hyper says, hate to butter you up and leave. But I have a little bit of adulting to do before bed. Well, I appreciate you hanging out there, Hyper. And thank you for the support as well. I'll catch you later, all right? I gotta spend a little more time on Twitch at some point here. Am I trying to build around Time Shot? No. Time Shot is just something that grants me some extra damage. I'm not a super big fan of Time Shot. Have a good one, Hyper. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Dagger Arc or Big Chests? I mean, bigger chests, though. Even larger. I'm willing to go one shot, even though it's very scary. We're going. We're going for it. So, one hit is very spooky, but, you know, just don't get hit, Forehead. Just don't get hit. There's only a couple enemies left. We just shoot them. One hits have been feeling, like, less scary lately. I'm at the point where I can't double open. Otherwise, bad stuff is going to happen. Enhanced turrets is really funny. I don't really want to do turret build. Never actually been hit during one-shot challenge. Do you have one-shot protection? You don't. One-shot protection is off. If you get hit, you are dead. And I have had it happen a couple times. Their bonfire. It's some spooky stuff. Oh, man. So, Leona, I imagine you've been... well, I guess both Leona and Rare, seeing as how you surfed in here through the game directory, I imagine. How many folks have you seen streaming this game? I don't know how popular it is. I haven't really been paying close attention to that. I know that like Moon played it at one point for a little bit. And I saw Vinny play it for a little bit. Who else has been playing it? Hopefully there's like some medium-sized streamers also playing it. Oh. Bonfire, have you streamed this game yet? Wow, I didn't realize that was a horde. Does armor protect? Armor is amazing. First one you saw was Admiral Baru. That's cool. Big grenade, recoil shot, or fire shot. What kind of stuff is in luck chest? You never pick it. Luck chest is a chance to like not use ammo or auto reload and stuff. Does armor protect in one-shot challenge? I don't think so. I did get a random streamer I was rated into hype about the game, and they insta-bought it. No idea their name, though. That's funny, plushie. I'm gonna go with the fire shot, I guess. Probably not a good idea, but that's fine. We've got X-Shot. It's really good. I think I will force myself to get X-Shot. I'm gonna sell some of my stuff to get it. Because X-Shot goes crazy. What should I get rid of for X-Shot? I'm basically just gonna look for stuff that isn't really that helpful currently. Like, Assassin is completely dead weight. Time Shot? Yeah, Time Shot could be... Yeah, Time Shot's very low on the list of things that I care about. Sentry Turret would be good. It doesn't quite get me there, but let's just start selling and see where we're at. It does get me there, okay. So hopefully that'll help out my damage a little bit. That looks pretty good. Okay. Liking that. I definitely think we could be a lot stronger, but we're working on it. I'm pushing it doing multiple one-shot challenges in the late game like this, but I'm gonna go for it. Just gonna hope. Okay. Don't know who's left. I gotta keep in mind that I've got Aura to work with, which helps. I'm dead. Oh my god. I screwed up my double jump there. I thought it was over. I think we got... Yeah, we want to kill the ranged enemies really fast there. Okay. Please don't touch any of those. I think one of those is glass, or both? Both glass. Those are just free. That's pretty good. Power Punch is nice. Didn't like me pick it up initially. Weird. Very weird. Ghost Ammo Driller. Driller would be cool. Do I want to go double on Driller? I feel like I should go Ghost Ammo for now. And then Efficiency. So let's grab Efficiency and Ghost Ammo. For a second, I thought it was another one shot, and I was a little afraid. So Efficiency has a 20% chance of to gain ammo when dealing damage, and then Ghost is 30. Right now, we're at 36% chance to not use ammo when firing. So we're closing in on infinite. I like autoloader a lot of the time, but I'd like to get the damage up that gives me increased damage based on how many shots I've fired. Why is Smear projectiles more scary to me than one shot? Because your favorite weapon is chain gun is the answer to that. But yeah, just like side strafe is probably the answer. Or use like melee attacks and grenades a lot. Those are probably the biggest pieces of advice I can give. There are many enemies on this floor, and this is a defeat all enemies floor. Wow, I took some nasty damage there. Oh no, I'm getting blown up. That sucks. That sucked really bad. I got like stuck on him. I'm gonna die. This is scarier than one shot. Oh, man. Might have to grab some water after this, regardless of what happens. Okay, we gained a lot of health off of that, which it didn't matter. Grenade crab. Fuck. I can't get a win today. Can you inflict self-damage if you throw a grenade underneath your close range? No, grenades don't deal self-damage. Yeah, I'm screwing up today. I'm gonna go sniper. I'm gonna go sniper, and I'm gonna use one of my 77 keys. Sure. Through for a drink, yeah. It's all for a drink. Shockwave is... They made that purple? Wow. Okay, give me a moment here, chat. I'm gonna grab some water. Just 1 minute here. I think we got, like, one last good run in us. Yeah, Sniper Wydrick. Sniping time. Okay, BRB. I appreciate that, Rare. Enjoy the game. Good luck. Want to miss every shot? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna miss every shot with sniper? Come on. I'll be fine. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna do a new skin because people were complaining at my skin. I don't like the super bright one. I'm gonna go purple. All right. Let's see how this goes. I think with the reload in the early game, I'm just going to be able to do this to kill things, which is cool. I got to try Shockwave for damage dealing like that. Is there headshot crits with this thing? Did they add headshot crits on Sniper? No way. No way, right? That was just RNG that I happen to crit every time? Weird. Let's try a damage combo. Poison is really good with Sniper because you just get really massive hits. Okay. Lots of hoo-ha-has. What is the range on Shockwave? Where do you shoot a skull on a headshot? True, but like you just shoot them. Always a headshot. Okay, there's poison. We get double poison, I think. Extra loot. Extra loot is extra goot. I'm sorry, what is going on with my 200? What? I don't actually know what's happening with this. This doesn't make any sense. There's things that are happening that I don't think should be happening. I gotta, like, read, I think, to see what the shockwave is. Hang on. To all visible enemies. Holy shit, they buffed the hell out of it. That's insane. Yeah, Tony's Garden is how you regen HP, generally, Rare. If you don't have HP regen, that is the way to do it. Hard target's amazing. FMJ is nice. We've gotten a poison. Is poison the best element? No, I think frost is the best element by a lot. I think poison's really good. I don't think it's necessarily the best. I think frost is, like, definitely the best. It's hard to get that one. That you couldn't regain unless you had person mods. Oh my god. That would be so brutal. That would be absurdly brutal. Thankfully, it's not that. Okay. Just gonna try and kill as many Crabos as we can. And remember that the reload thing just hits everything on screen for 200 damage, which is just absurd. There we go. I feel like I'm critting a lot. Like I have natural crit chance or something. Everything is dead on a horde mode. That's not supposed to happen. Alright. That was super clean. That was a really nice floor. I got this stupid thing again. I'm gonna take double big claws, because melee range is nice. And we'll probably throw it away later. But you can see that, like, poison just scales your damage up so hard. It's pretty absurd. Hotshot's 25% more damage taken, but it's also good crit chance, which is nice. I think I'll take it. I could also take blind fire, but difficulty aiming on a sniper sounds terrible, so I don't think I want that. We could go more elemental and get more poison bonus, but I need economy, so we're gonna go with that for now. But yeah, I do think poison, like, it allows for some pretty absurd levels of damage. You can't understand why a game like this came into existence. You see, when somebody really, really likes crabs, or I guess when somebody really, really enjoys anything, they want to share it with the world. And, I think Noise Storm is just a big crab enjoyer, and that's why this game exists. I think he just needed to share his love of something with everyone. That's my hunch. Or mushrooms. Yeah, maybe mushrooms. That could be a thing. This is a small amount of crystals. Money Shot is just not that interesting to me on this build. If I wanted to go for an upgrade, it's not one, and not any of these. I'm gonna go for speed. Because then I can take heavy shot. Or I can get, like, faster shots. Well, I don't want faster shots. Do I want faster shots? I don't know what I want yet. We'll find out. Reload speed could be nice. Actually, that's not true. Reload speed is kind of the worst. Look at how much damage we're doing. Runs on just 1 HP. Who was saying I wasn't going to shoot anything with the sniper rifle? I'm hitting most of my shots. Got blocker skulls. It's pretty spoopy. They're fast. They're very fast. Alright. Perhaps with the guns and lasers. I hope the lasers thing comes into play at some point. Piercing's nice. Flawless double upgrade. I don't really have too much to upgrade, but I'll take it. I'm loving this floor. Actually, I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like sometimes this floor is really good. Sometimes it just stacks up way too many enemies. Oh no. Let's see how outpredicted we get. I'm a little afraid. That's good. We're making the shots happen, which is excellent. Or most of them. Oh, I forgot that I had a reload for damage. I gotta try and use that more often, I think. There's no reason not to. It's off cooldown every 10 seconds. Oh my god! I understand now. There's the predictive aim. I'm dead. Dude! That is so nasty. Did you see that aim prediction that they had? Damage increased after every 25 elims. I'm pulling out the orb launcher. This thing got buffed, and it's already the best weapon in the game. I'm done playing around. It's gamer time. We are giga tryharding now. You can unlock perks with keys if you've unlocked every weapon already. You can only unlock one per run. It's kind of a rogue light feature. Oh, nice, Fake Stone. Well, you're in for some free potential epics and legendaries. I'm gonna take Red Fury, and I will go for the double. Yeah, I'm gonna go as try-hard as humanly possible this time. Gonna do everything in my power to become godlike. Gotta keep in mind, Homing Thorns is very spoopy. Okay. These guys can, like, blow each other into me, which is very spooky. Gotta be careful of that. Got a really nice flip reset there. Big shot's good. High caliber is fine. Glue shot is amazing, though. But yeah, what's everybody's favorite weapon? What have people been liking? Because I really like machine pistol, but it seems like I'm not very good with it based on my results. Because a lot of the weapons that I've played with, I've gotten my win on them on my first try in Nightmare. But then there's other weapons that I've played where I can't for the life of me get my footing. And it's really weird. It might just be my item preference that's causing that. Uppercut's kind of nice, but clip shot's just more consistent damage. I'm gonna go with that. I will take more stuff. This is a flawless, so I can just run and hide if I want. But I won't for now. Man, my shots are already so red. It's crazy. And it's only gonna get redder. It's kind of an unpleasant thought. Because I think my shots are already red enough. Okay, that guy got blown the heck up, which is great. Good damage. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Almost got blown up on there. Okay. I think we're just going to jump down for the last 3 seconds. We did end up getting some blockers spawning in. I agree now with Bonfire that blocker skulls are probably a little bit too dangerous. The fact that the one blocker skull literally, like, predict one-shot me was so nasty. Accelerate shot is crazy, crazy stuff. Light shot is interesting as a one-of. I don't know how I feel about taking one-ofs. I'll take Adrenaline, because I haven't messed around with it much. I don't like taking stuff where it's, like, on kill a lot of the time, because I do like building for bosses, and not every boss summons enemies, which is something that I often consider. Glass is free rapid fire up. That's nice. I feel like I haven't taken damage yet, but that happened last time on the other run, too. Money shot's nice. And I'll take the Snatcher as well. Are my shots homing? What? What's making that happen? Since when did Bubble Shot do that? Has it always done that and I've just never noticed? So, Bubble Shot arcs in the direction that you're moving. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That seems really, really good. I'm definitely going to be abusing that. I'm going to be attempting to abuse that. So I guess I haven't noticed it before because my shots haven't been traveling slowly enough for that. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a helping with predictive aim. Because that's an interesting concept if that's the case. I'm a little afraid. I can't see. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am still not injured, which is pretty cool. Gonna hopefully set the fire skull on fire. Come on. Just perish. He did get me a little bit. It's weird. Other than it being an undocumented effective glue? I doubt that. That seems very unlikely. Tony or Paycheck? Paycheck this early is really good. I think I saved Tony's for later. 15% off on stuff is good, but like 250 crystals early is a lot. If Fire Skulls had slightly smaller AoE and one less shot, I think they would be fair. Fire Skull, I think Lightning Skulls are the worst, to be honest. If I have to like name worst skull, it's probably the Lightning Skull. I would definitely like some stuff that would help with my speed. This is shrapnel, right? Yeah. I am afraid of shrapnel. Shrapnel be spooky. We're definitely gonna be camping out. Like, look at that crazy arc that those shots manage. Okay. I'm very surprised that I haven't seen this before. Considering I've had a couple runs with this weapon. Figured I would have noticed it by now. Another fire skull. Like, what is that crazy angle I have to fire at to land? Okay, hoping that that murders all the shitters on the ground. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground, though. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, my one-shot protection has been procced. I'm fucking fire skulls, dude. Where'd the cool lava crab go? I stopped being cool lava crab because I've literally I can't do it. On Thursday we're gonna be playing more, and I'm just gonna be leading with this, and we're gonna get our disgustingly good loop. Promise. We can go back to lava, I guess. I'm gonna give. What time is it? It's nearly 8 o'clock. I'm just gonna try and get a win in, okay? Let's just say we're gonna win. And we're gonna not worry about anything else. I'm gonna enjoy some burst pistol. It's the last nightmare win I need. This is just gonna be a win, okay? Rocket is your new favorite. Rocket was my OG favorite. These days, I am quite enjoying the burst pistol. But I am willing to believe that I will probably go back to rocket launcher enjoying at some point in the near future. You can see there that I got the camera shake, but I didn't take any damage. That's because I iframed the spell. Like not having to aim. Not having to aim is extremely pog. I'm just gonna take double every single time. No thoughts. Just take the good one. Let's not worry about the economy for once. It's not my job. Let someone else worry about the economy. There's quite a few enemies there that I still need to kill. But yeah, Bonfire, what's your playtime at in this game? I know you've been playing it a fair bit. Or a shot. We're already almost there. I'll try time shot with Aura shot. I don't think that works though. 13 hours? Okay. Alright. Not bad. Respectable. Not quite full time, but you know. You're getting your shifts in. At the Mickey D's at least. Up. What's the worst job you've ever worked? I feel like there's a lot of bad jobs I've worked. In fact, every job I've worked I would consider to be pretty bad. Because they were all just random minimum wage things. Danger Close is cool. It's fun to pop in for 1 to 2 games when I have a little free time. That's fair. I can see it. Stacking up some crit would be cool. I am a dumb idiot, and I got away with it. What's this one over here? I think that was a crystal totem. It wants my money. Ah! Aw, Rifting Floatsome with the streak. Look at that. Thank you, Rifting. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oop. I like the... I'm actually liking the aura damage a lot more these days. This is nice. It's kind of good. I'm trying to murder guys, but I didn't do a great job. About worst, but my favorite was doing a harvest season for a winery. Was a lot of fun, but hard work. Nice. Enjoying the crab action. I'm glad. Same here. The crabbening is it's been a good thing for everybody, I think. I'm just gonna go double sharpshooter. Be pretty happy. I will sacrifice 21 crystals and no more. What do we have here? Where? So we're really hunting for glue shot now. If I find glue shot, it's game over. We've got the win at that point. But until then, I can be relatively happy with all the crit that we've got. I'm gonna keep being a dumb shit and just picking this one. Okay. Remember, I only need to click at things once. But I still click multiple times. Oh no. Just don't get hit, forehead. It's like the weakest enemies in the game. I'm still so afraid, eternally. Okay, just deal with the ranged enemies. And then reload. Beautiful. Beautiful gaming. Sonic Boom. We have multiple levels of Sonic Boom. How good is Sonic Boom again? 2-second cooldown for 200 damage. So I could get this up to 600 damage if I want, or I could take Reload Arc as well. I think I'm going to take Reload Arc as well, and we'll go for the combination. I don't have any gold gen, so I will go economy over that. Making me make the difficult choices. Reload build can carry you. I think reload build has been nerfed pretty heavily, to be honest. But it is pretty okay still. It scales well early game. It does not scale well into late. But there are new reload items, so maybe with the new ones it's good enough. I am enjoying my time reloading, though. That's for sure. Which is not something you can say in most games. Funnily enough. Okay. Just shoot real good. Oh my goodness. What a frick. Okay. Come on, give me something really good. I got lots of HP. Lots of HP means more potential HP, or like generation of gold at this point. Which I'm pretty happy about. Okay. It feels like the more enemies you kill in a horde mode, the more enemies spawn. Which, like, makes some level of sense. But also it seems kind of busted as well, because the enemies start spawning more and more aggressively. I'm in danger. Also, I don't know if you saw earlier me get one-shot by a Molten Skull on, like, frickin' Island 4 something stupid. Not Molten Skull, the Blocker Skull. their bonfire. I understand what you mean by their predictive aim. They do have an angle where they're just like, nah, you're dead. You did this to yourself. You should have dodged better, forehead. The only dodge is to not be anywhere near him. I think is the actual play. I am loving just the mass murder that we got done on that horde mode. That was really good. We see hard target. We really should take hard target. Okay. Ooh, luck. Lucky. Bouncing shot is good. Sharp claws is fine. I'm gonna take bouncing shot because it's a lot of extra damage. Minimal effort. Roll. That's a legendary. Triangle shot goes crazy. Critical blast is pretty good. You don't necessarily mind the enemies having predictive aim. It's a huge problem when more than one of them spawns, though. Yeah, it's pretty scary. That's for certain. Here, let's see what our gold gets up to, because we do have gold for HP. That was arc shot, by the way, which is pretty darn good. Okay, so we need 1,000. Can we get 1,000 if we're selling stuff like time shot? How much is this worth? 142. We're not getting there. I'm gonna give up on my dreams and settle for critical blast, because we crit pretty often. All right, this is it. I haven't been having too much troubles on the boss fights, I would say. But you know, there's a time and place for everything. I am the first-person crab. Oh my god. I am the crab. I'm realizing now that I can just cheese this fight. That was not good enough. I have to give it another go. I'm gonna wait a moment before I go for the cheese again. I have to make sure that he's doing the super jump, or one of his super jumps, I guess. Okay. He's coming for me a little bit. Definitely coming after me. Oh, I'm bad. Never mind. I'm a genius. Outplayed. I didn't even have to cheese him because I had relatively good damage that time. Damage shot, kind of pog. Target shot, also cool. I want aura shot combos, so should probably combo for that. I hope glue shot shows up someday. There are many runs I've had where somehow aura shot shows up and glue shot doesn't. And I always get weirded out by those runs, because you would think the more common, or like the literal common one, would show up more often than the rare, or the ultra rare one, rather. So obviously rares are normal commonality in this game. I still don't know why they did that. They're just like, you know what? White items are boring. All of my items are going to be blue. Was that necessary? I don't know, but I guess it's cool. I'm gonna take imploding shot, and if I go for an upgrade, I don't really know what I want, but I could get glue. I would do anything for glue. I need it. I would do anything for glue. Sounds very similar to I would do anything for you, but also it just sounds pretty fucked up when I think about it even a little bit. Ow. It's okay. Taking damage is good because it means it's more money. It's all part of my master strategy to generate more cash flow. Let's see here. I've been finding out that a lot of people, or at least a couple of people I know, don't ever listen to in-game music. They just listen to their own music while they're playing their games. And I think that's cool, but part of the reason that I like a lot of games are because of their music. And it's weird to just think that people just turn it off entirely and not experience it. Probably sampling bias, but you're probably more likely to note runs where glue is missing than where aura is missing. That's true. But, like, I can get by without aura. I just feel like glue is really good, which is why I'm such a fan of it. It's why I go for it so regularly. There's Crabbo down there, but he's less important. Oh, never mind. Everybody fell off the cliff. Everyone jumped. Bouncing, hard target, sonic boom, and reload arc. I definitely like hard target here. And sonic boom is probably like more likely to stay. Actually, is that true? It is, because I've got less perks currently. How's my money gen? Do I have any money gen? Gold coating is my money gen. Ugh, they keep making me make difficult choices. I haven't gone to a spike chest yet, though. And considering that that could generate us money in its own way, I think that's pretty useful. Is that greed? No, it's fuse. It was gold. Never mind. I got fireball shot. Shoots a fireball along with your shots. I don't know how good that's going to be, but we will find out together. I'll need to look at the numbers and see if it's a percent or if it's like a cooldown. If it's a percent, amazing. If it's a cooldown, I'm a little disappointed. No. Oh my god. Can you punch bullets out of the air? Did I just punch a bullet out of the... Is that what just happened? I got hit directly there, right? That was a direct hit. Can somebody clip that? I gotta see that again. Targeting shot. Secret tech? I mean, I guess it would make enough sense if you could punch it out of the air, but that seems pretty fucking broken. I'm just gonna look around briefly. I don't see anything. Fireball can do no wrong. D&D has taught us. It's a 6-second cooldown for 400 damage. And it applies 300 fireball stacks, or fire stacks, so there's that at least. It's alright. Big chests. Dagger arc. Big chests is not worth my money right now. Gold heart. Frickin' Joker. I'll take another arc shot. Arc shot gets pretty crazy. Too bad there's no way of me taking damage here. We can get another spike chest, get some cool stuff, or we can upgrade our current stuff. I would prefer cool stuff, I think. Not that we don't have cool stuff. We do have cool stuff. But I feel like we're, like, just kind of staying afloat. Bullet punchy. I'll take a look at that in a moment. I want to see if we can actually punch bullets. Dude, I'm actually really happy with my damage. This is looking pretty good. Just need to not get killed. Oh, we got lightning skulls. I'm afraid. Oh my god, I'm afraid. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm panicking. I'm stuck in a tiny fucking hole against 3 giant bullshit skulls. Okay. This guy's very on fire. If we just keep them away from us and keep them ablaze, we're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's top priority. Okay. There's just one left. Ooh, mama. We are very injured. This guy's in the freaking wall, dude. Don't do this to me, video game. Don't wall cheese me. I will remember this. Okay. We're good. Double spike chest. I can't even open this one because I have no HP regen. Okay, let's take a look at this clip. I want to see. Did we actually punch a bullet? Hang on. Crab game. There we go. Oh my god. Can you punch bullets. No. Oh my. No. I totally punched those bullets. No. No. Look at that. I did not backflip that. No. Or did I? No. I don't think I backflipped that. No. No. It's hard to tell. Oh my God. Maybe I did backflip that. What do you guys think? Not entirely sure. It looked like it was a thing. You didn't see the flip animation? I feel like it was like a part of the flip animation. Like I animation canceled the flip, maybe. It's kind of the vibe I got. I'm gonna die now. See ya. It was nice knowing you, world. It's over. Over for me. Oh my God. It's okay. I didn't need that extra HP anyway. Highly overrated HP. Come on. Oh, Nelly. That's a frickin' launcher crab. Just on my head. Ah! I'm alive. Okay, things are dying. Slowly but surely. Just need to hope. Okay. We're doing pretty acceptable damage. The problem is my distinct lack of HP. Other than that, we're good. Frick off. Oh, got him. That was so badass. Did you see that gorgeous punch? Holy shit. That was awesome. That was so freaking cool. All right. Yeah, it is definitely quite possible that that's a thing. Why does this treasure chest exist? This is the fuck you treasure chest. It's the same thing every time, and it just makes you sad. What's this one? Reload arc. Cool. We have to play really goodly. That's pretty much the deal. Okay. I'm afraid, because blocker skulls spawn on this level, I'm gonna fall to my freaking death. In a lot of trouble. I don't know how the frick I'm gonna path to live this floor. I'm dead. I'm actually dead to fall damage. You know what? I'm just not playing good enough at this point today. I can't believe how much I've struggled with Nightmare today. I clearly have not been playing enough crab game. I apologize for being off my game, but I hope everybody enjoyed the crabbening anyway, because I sure did. I always love playing this game, and you'll be seeing more of it from me on Thursday. Obviously, tomorrow we'll be working on the YouTubes and whatever else I can get my hands on. There's always a million bazillion things that I need to do that isn't streaming. But, you know, I mostly just want to stream. It's a difficult situation to be in, I assure you. But, yeah. I think I got to call here because Michaela's home, and I'd love to spend some time with her. And, yeah, she's been gone for a while. So I'll catch you all later. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just being here. I appreciate you all immensely. And let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Just give me one moment here. A little bit of music. And let's see who we've got online today. It looks like Solar is on, based on what Plushie is saying. Let's see. Is there anybody else on, or are we just going straight to Solar? We are just going straight to Solar. That's the play for sure. 100% /raid Solar. Not 91. Just Solar. But yeah, thank you all very much for being awesome. And I'll catch you all later. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll catch you on Thursday. See y'all. Boop.